Mactam, you got first. Thank you for your resub. Sorry, should you refresh? I don't know why there's a cooldown. I'm sorry, I don't know why. It won't let me redeem either. Oh, you got it. Hi, Sinvek. Hi, Punkshu. Akigami a second too late. Hi, Nitram Namelock. Hello, it's LT Ultima. Hey, Noobtastic. May I go ahead, join VC? No, you guys are just gonna yell at me. Also, I'm kind of low-key panicking because I took apart this keyboard to test the PCB and I don't remember how to put it back together. So there's gonna be some panicking. Cat Derg! Hi, Big Beat Ken. Yes, Pseudo-BCPs, because I can't make original BCPs anymore. Hello, Exodus. Witsben, say no to PE foam. I do not have PE foam to use, so I cannot say yes to it. Try a layer of tape mod. BCP pops with tape mod. Mega Head, no, we're all whispering. It's very calm. Funkshu, those build guides are pretty useful. Build guides are useful when you don't have people watching you. Definitely. Hey, Zawabi. Thank you for your resub. Hey, Technique. Milk. Hi, Milk. Exodus, why can't you make them? Because the new cream stems don't fit properly in the housing, the top housing that they need to sit in. From what I've heard, I haven't personally tried them. Zuwabi, I'm gonna stay up for this one because I can. That's exciting. Milk, how are you? Exodus, did you try? No, because I don't want to buy the parts for it if it's not going to work. But the penguin has a nice ring to it. Funkshu launch cream still use V1 stems? I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, I'll put it this way. I haven't done enough research into it to see whether or not I can make them properly, and I wanted to try Unga Bunga stems, so there. Exodus, I thought the stank smell signifies the old switches. Oh yeah, so I have those, and those are the originals, but I wanted to keep them as cream switches since they're being broken in anyway. Funkshu, who even needs dang cream stems, antiquated. Bah, Unga Bunga for life. Hi, Presents. How's it going? Oh no, the elven kissy face. Okay, so I'm actually using the hot swap PCB for this guy. I'm talking at you guys and I don't even have the screen up. Hang on just a moment. Hi! Happy... Oh god, what day is it? Happy Thursday! It's Thursday. Imperium Gaming, hello, how are you? The presents? Huh, I don't remember being VIP. Yeah, I VIP'd you the last stream, and it took me way too long because I couldn't remember if you had 2 R's or 2 S's or 2 C's in your name. So, though. Exodus, the new stems work fine for me, but I'm using them for ice creams. If someone else wants to try them before I sink more money into Franken switches, I'm happy to hear the outcome. Poto is great. Hello from Korea. Hello. How is Korea? May go ahead. Presents? All good. Just gonna hop in the shower. Wait. Okay. Gangnam Style. Imperium Gaming, much better now that I'm watching your stream. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I know, it's almost Friday. Hi, Synthetics. Wow, okay, Synthetics and Presents, they're both leaving to shower. Okay. It's LT Ultima. I hope I ain't late to the party. I just started. And here's the really pretty weight, the jelly weight. I don't know if you guys tried for the black popcorn version of the jelly when Owlabs did the like, what was it in celebration for? Like the, oh, I'm making the camera shake a lot. Sorry, I didn't realize that until right now. When they did, what was it in celebration for, like the Mid-Autumn Festival? So they ran a black popcorn version of like raffle for the jelly, the spring, 2 versions of the suit. Exodus, what's new? Seems like forever since we've seen you. I know, it does feel like forever. So I didn't stream on Sunday because the internet was cut in like my neighboring city. And so as a result, I didn't have internet all day and all night. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was supposed to do this on Sunday, but I didn't have internet. And literally, it's been a week since I streamed, and I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in forever. Wits Ben, stop scratching it. What? I'm not scratching anything. Imperium Gaming, is already Friday here in Australia. Well, that's true. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Punkshoe, I tried, I failed. I'm unreasonably mad at the L because I am not entitled to a win. Oh no. Hi, Fuzzy. Yeah, I'm unscuffing it. Hi, B-boy. How are you? Yar, it's Waffle. Hi, Waffle. Microscopic scratches? Oh my god, then don't watch. B-boy, yo, the next Nerd Nest drop's coming this Saturday. Ooh, what colors? What colors? What's Ben? Stop looking. Synthetics, what kind of degenerate MF keeps cutting your internet cables, right? It's the 4th time it's happened in like 4 weeks. It's awful. It's like every time it's very, very terrible. Anyway, I have a bunch of stuff to unbox. If you guys are interested in seeing what I have to unbox, I have so many things. So many things talking about nerd nests. Akigami, Starfire, you need more 7TV emotes. I don't know how to enable those. If you would like to tell me how to do it, I'm happy to do it. It's LT Ultimate. I was actually waiting for your stream for a couple of days now. I'm sorry. I know. I was supposed to go on Sunday. But those internet cutters, I blame the internet cutters. I actually went to bed really bummed that night. Sunday night, I was really, really bummed because I was ready to stream. I had everything ready to go. And then I had to go to bed. Hi, Key Circle. Yo, thank you for the resub. 5 months! Megahead, is this my keyboard? No, it is not. Aki needs his people leave. B-Boy, Arctic blue and silver with black infill. Ooh, that's nice. Hi, Mick. How are you? Waffle is excited for PBT Ghostbusters. Oh, yeah, I did see that. B-Boy, Switch and Click did a story on PBT Ghostbusters. Technique, is that iron a dusk purple? No, it is graphite. The graphite version. Synthetic 7TV app, it's the best, Jerry. Hang on. Do I just have to click on it? Okay, I'll do that after. I have to sign in and stuff. Exodus 7TV doesn't even have BTTV or FFZ. You're just saying a bunch of letters now. They mean nothing to me. Okay, I'll do that afterward. The presents wait another nest. This was the one I got last time, but I forgot to open it. And Lulzbax was actually here last week during the Alex raid, and I was so was so starstruck, I guess, that I forgot my name. So there was no way I was gonna remember to open this when Lilfax was here. So this is the one I won like 2 weeks ago. Oh, there's a scratch. Oh no, that's not a scratch. Okay. So I got it in cream. Exodus, that knife is cute. Yeah, it's my so I'm also really into stationery and bullet journaling. And so I have a lot of that's right, it's called cannoli cream. I have a lot of stationery stuff, and this one's especially cute because it's in the shape of a giraffe. But then you take its little legs off. It's like, bam, it's a blade. Cream beige colors look so nice. I agree. I'm a huge sucker for cream / beige colors, 100%. So this is the E coating. So it's not. So this is it. This is the Nerd Nest in Rosé, and then which is anodized, and then this one is the E coat. Yeah, beige. Megahood, when are you building a keyboard room? I would love to build a keyboard room. Hi, Shovel. Giraffe knife. Yes, Exodus cute and lethal. Perfection. Imperium Gaming bullet journaling, is that like dot point journaling? No, so it's pretty much you utilize a blank journal and like use different tools and stuff for what you need. Because, you know, a normal journal has like monthly calendars, daily calendars, all that fun stuff. But bullet journaling is kind of like up to each individual user. You can use different, you can like find inspiration for layouts and stuff. It's basically an artistic outlet to keep your brain organized. Pretty much. Synthetics, I'm about to find out who does that e-coding. Key Circle, I just haven't met you yet. Why are you singing a Michael Bublé song? Hey, Sezio. Synthetics, I got some work for them. What kind of work? Exodus, you need the Circle Squid Games keycap. I think I do, actually. But I don't know what I did with it. It might be on a keyboard. I don't know what I did with it. That's not a good sign. I'll have to look for it later. Nick Starf got another artisan display case. I am shocked, right? Shocked. I have too many artisans. I don't know what to do with them. Akigami, if you were in VC, you would know. I am afraid. Sometimes I am afraid. Fu Wool. Which GMK set is on your Iron 165? It is Moto 2. Modern Dolce 2. Technique, wait till you meet her. She's so tall. No, don't start this. I am not tall. Everyone seems to say that I'm tall, and then they meet me in person and they're like, wow, you're short. So here is another thing I'm unboxing. It'll focus. Oh, don't do that. Don't do this to me. Okay, good. Exodus, you need a display case for your display cases. I need a display case for my display case. So I got a display. Anyway, I have so many snacks and so many stickers. Can someone tell me like what you guys do with your stickers? Because I seriously have commitment issues for sticking stickers on things. Megahead, why are you scared? I don't know. You guys make me nervous. Shovel, isn't Moto 2 the set that got effed up in shipping? No, I think it was Minimal, wasn't it? Minimal and one other got like soaked on before it got to Omni-type. Megahead, did that work? Did what work? Ew, that's disturbing. Sorry. It's a confetti beam. Funkshu, I put my stickers in a bag for a future sticker bomb build. Oh, Rufio. Oh no. That song gets stuck in my head. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Ugh. That's gonna be stuck in my head for like a week. Thanks, Rufio. Hi, Rufio. B-Boy, oh yeah, I forgot to still have a tab open with Wuchi Studios Kraken keycaps. They are coming soon. You know, I've been waiting for those to drop since last September. I think they were initially announced last September to go live in October or something last year. So honestly, all the waiting is in my favor because now I feel less like frothing at the mouth to get it. It's LT Ultimate that's mildly terrifying but cute at the same time, good lord. Okay, here's some eye bleach. Here's some eye bleach for just cute. If it'll focus. Ta-da! Look at that, it's a DJ ping. Suffocation, no breathing. Thank you all for enabling this to be worse. Synthetics, I think Moto Light had some water damage too, like the light variation, not light damage. Yes, I think you're right. Akigami, Starfire, a Papa Roach fan. I don't know much about Papa Roach because I was not allowed to watch those music videos when they came out, when they still had music videos on TV. Hey, Deez and Boba, hello, how are you? How is your handsome potato lamp thing? Okay, moving on. I have to build a keyboard tonight. I actually have to build it twice. So the BCPs are my personal ones, but the guy whose jelly this is was very kind to say that I could build it how I want first and then build it how he wants before I return it to him. Rufio, Starf a 90s baby. B-boy, I'm still gonna get it. So the samples look different from the renders. So what do you think about that? I'm curious. Punkshu, so cute. Sinvek. Yeah. You guys, this is gonna be so stuck in my head. Papa butt. Wits Ben, I killed a couple of roaches this morning, Mama Papa kitties included. Bruh. Bruh. I hope you got all of them. Rufio, I mean, it's either that song or some Nickelback. Yes. These and Boba, it's starting to intimidate me. So this came in from Osume. They have extras for matcha as well as dusk and some other drops coming on Friday. That's tomorrow. In case anyone's interested. But apparently dusk, you guys are going to be fighting me for it because dusk extras are going to be very limited. I seem to remember Nano saying that there's going to be less than 50. It's LT Ultima. I'm scared to know if Daddy Roach exists somewhere. Pangshu, the Who Wolf Totem featuring Jacoby Shaddix is the best Papa Roach song. I've never heard of that. Shovel channeling my inner 80-year-old and going to bed at 9:50. Good night, Shovel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate seeing you. B-Boy, I think in general the renders are a bit darker in color, a bit bolder, if you will. Yeah, so the blue legends compared to the gray background is... it's more stark than I was expecting. I'm Mad Asian. B-Boy, I like the way that the legends are close to GMK though. Yes, that's true. The Osume smile, it's pretty cute. Synthetics, wait, is Nano involved with Osume or was he just following it more closely than you? Sorry, that's confusing. Nano is, he likes to call himself an Osume simp and has bought like everything Osume. So I trust his updates on everything Osume more than finding out the info myself. B-Boy, I'm still waiting for my dusk and matcha. Should be coming sometime soon. Have you gotten shipment notifications yet? Hi, Neckdam. Are you still playing? I saw that you were playing something earlier. Synthetics, nice. I've been wanting to try them for a while. Hope you enjoy. I do. So I feel like I keep going back and forth on the Osume legends because the typeface that they chose is very dainty. So I feel like I keep going back and forth. So I bought this accent kit and I kind of regret it. Sinvec. Oh no, what song is that? Nectam was playing Grounded. Sinvec, maybe that'll get Papa Roach out of your head. Pedro17. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Nectam full game released 2 days ago. Oh, nice. How do you like it? Burbles! Burbles is here. How are you, Burbles? Burbles just started streaming. How has that been going? I lurk in your stream sometimes, but I don't have anything to say, so I don't say anything. B-Boy, yeah, mine got shipped out. It took longer because I had the artisan matcha and the cable. Rufio, did you hug Ellie and everyone for me last weekend? So I ran up to Ellie and I gave her a huge hug and I said it needs to be 15 minutes. But she responded with, no, can't do it. You're too strong. So it was only like 7 seconds. Synthetic Osame Legends goated. Synthetics, I'm not a fan of images on my spacebar, but the enter is kind of cool. Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of like that on my spacebar either. And so that's why I kind of regret it. B-Boy, tomorrow has a lot of things dropping. Synvec, oh, it's Flagpole Sitta by Harvey Danger. I know how that goes. I don't think I realized I knew those were the lyrics. Try. Why can't I think of the tune? Nagtam, if you like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and survival crafting, it's great. Alright. Nagtam, what, you got matcha already? Yeah, it arrived a day or two ago. I love the colors. I like this kind of green. Like it's just a soft, muted green. Mine is still shipping. B-Boy, Osme Keycaps, Minerva Group Buy, Treasure Type 9, Blue Bomber, Fox Artisans, Filigree Artisan, Black Sesame, and Matcha Latte switches. Yes, so I'm definitely gonna go for the Black Sesame switches. I need to get in on the Blue Bomber Fox Artisans because I need them for my cousin's keyboard. Nectam, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. It's like the first lip dub back in the day. Megahead, hey Starf, do you have extra matcha latte switches? No, I've sold them all. When I put them up on my sell list, those were kind of like one of the top 5 things to go. Akigami Starfire sure seems to know a lot of songs she wasn't supposed to listen to. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of them, but I just wasn't allowed to like watch the music videos or like go to concerts. I wasn't allowed to do a lot of things. Here we go. Hang on. It's over here. I'm gonna slide over here. Synthetics, love the faces. Color also very good. It's very cute. Pleasanto. Mad Asian, I miss making the locals into furniture and armor. B-Boy, yeah, you gotta pick and choose what to go in on. Zitch, is that the Iron 165? How do you like it? I really like it. My first build with the Iron 165 was with graphite switches, and that's probably still my favorite build. B-Boy, we should also be seeing Wuche Studio cracking, dropping in like the next week or so. That's fast. You guys recognize this? Megahead, I only want like 10. Oh, because I gave you the 1? I can pull them out of a hotspot board that I have. I can do that. Nagtam, Starfire lived a sheltered life and had no childhood. Yes, and while I did live that, it does hurt to see it written and having to read it out loud. Rufio, is Divinity flying you this weekend? No. What's going on this weekend? Hi, Corndog. Yo. Hello. How have you been? It's been a minute. Think about it, I don't have money to buy a 70. I can give you some extras out of a hotspot board that I have it built with. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Yeah, I'm unboxing a bunch of stuff. I have so much stuff to unbox. And I have to build this jelly twice. Sinvek, how about the song? I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's, oh god. Why? Why can't I think of the name? Wait. I know that song. Mango Head, I like the sound of the spacebar so much I want to play around with them. Yeah, so I built Mango Head's board. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, Eve6 Inside Out. Thank you, Sinvek and Interloper Creative. Jackie, thank you so much for your resub. Welcome. How have you been? Oh, you can't see anything with all the piplups everywhere. Okay, I'll give that a second. Yeah, so I built Mango Head's board, and he gave me 35-gram U4Ts, but since they were so light, the spacebar wasn't working properly, so I put a matcha latte switch in there, and now he wants more. Pedro, hi, pretty new to the keyboard community. Well, if you have any questions, I am happy to try and answer them, but if I can't, chat is extremely knowledgeable. B-Boy, yeah, they got some interesting colors for Type 9. Oh. Pedro 17, you're only a month old in this hobby? Wow. Welcome! Congrats! I hope you love it. I'm sorry for your wallet. Rufio Keep meetup at UC Irvine? Aw, not fun. I mean, really fun. Not fun for me, because I can't go. I'm buffering? Mango Head, it kind of sounds like a Topper switch. Jackie just finished building their Dualis? How do you like it? Mango Head, we know nothing. It's all snake oil. Interloper Creative, 35 grams. Mango Head with the delicate fingies, right? Okay, wait. Have you guys seen this yet? Wait, were you guys just putting those emotes so that you can't see the artisan? Nagtam Starfire knows everything more than us. I don't think I would go that far. Rufio, welcome. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here for your wallet. I apologize in advance. Sinvik, either we are extremely knowledgeable or we are really good at lying. It's true. If you say something with enough conviction, people will believe you. Interloper Creative, I put some 150-gram springs and some T1s for my coworker. That was life-ruining. I did get Alina Forg. Jackie says trying to get used to Alice layout, so my words per minute has taken a hit. How much of a hit? Nagtam, you redeemed Forget About It, but I don't think anybody has redeemed Gimme Forg. Hello, Lunar Eclipse. How are you? Your Frog Mini arrived today. So how do you feel about it now? Have your feelings changed toward it? Mango Head, this is so good. What is so good? Which part is so good? Skark, the 1-to-1 mix of 105 and 205 is on sale on Wuche. I just thought I'd swing by and let you know since we talked about it last time. Thank you! Thank you! Dude! Key Circle! Thank you so much for the gift subs! You got Imperium Gaming too! Does that survive? Peter Poppins? Bulba? Mega Head says, Star, if you try to make a board with your likeness on it? No, I'm not trying. You guys are putting out really good ideas, but I don't think I'm going to go with it. Hey Joe, yes, my wallet has very much noticed after being down 650. Oh. Jackie, 110 to 120. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But again, Key Circle, thank you so much for your sub gifts. Lunar Eclipse is unboxing it right now. Pedro, thank you for being so welcoming. Dude, it's okay. It's really we're all stuck in this rabbit hole. We're all stuck, we're all like, okay, we've all gone through this phase of like, okay, this is my last keyboard. This is the last one I'm gonna go for. And then we buy another one anyway. So we get it. We get it. We're all in this together. So welcome. Hey, Nine Go Go. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I needed to get to your stream to follow you, but by the time I got to it, it had ended already. How was your stream today? Cat mask, Nactam. Hang on. Ugh. Jackie, but I like the way the Dualis looks, and I like the bluey switches. They're just, I really want to buy the bluey switches. They're a really nice color. It's Yo! Interloper. Interloper, thank you so much for the gift subs. Zipris, Arth Reborn 1, Do Kelby, Dorcas. You got one for Sniffany Sneeze. Thank you. B-Boy, you can always tell when it's CRP box, FOMO. A little. Ayo. Are gift subs on sale? I still don't get that. Pedro, anyone here getting on the Core 65 XT? Not me. Is anyone else? Nactam, wait, can you put the cat mask over your eyes? So, I used to do that, and I used to sing the, like, the Mario music, but it freaked you out, actually. It was you. It freaked you out, so I stopped doing it. And now you want me to do it again? I Go-Go, it was good, but it was my first stream. Yo, congrats! So nervous but excited. You're done. How does it feel? How does it feel? Rufio, but the love instant discounted. It's LT Ultimate. I've been using budget boards modded to the extreme. Started with a GK61 and now using a TechWare Veil 87, which is like an MK870, but has silicone gaskets. Ooh, nice. LOI 42. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Interloper, is Sniffany your alter ego with allergies? Maybe. Hey, Key Circle, I just noticed. I'm sorry. Thank you for the gift. The gifted sub to Nine Go-Go. Nactam, yes, please freak me out. Exodus Starfire singing? Wait, did I start singing? Okay, you guys, seriously, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't notice what I'm doing. So, I got CRP. Does anyone else read it as crap? Like, I got crap, CRP. Anyway, I got it in black pink, and the pink is so dainty and so cute. I'm really excited to use this. It's super cute. Lunar Clip Star, should I get the Shelby or suit? Really need advice right now. Okay, it really depends on what you feel you're missing in your collection and how either of those things can help fill that better than the other. Mango Head, can you sing some Linkin Park, please? Linkin Park. So Mango Head has the rights to a music channel in my Discord when we play games, when all of us play games and stuff. And I think that's spilling into here. Hi, Nano. Nine Go, Key Circle is omnipresent. You guys want to see Watch Tan? Nactam reads it as crap too. Okay. These and Boba in your area? Wait, what is going on? The CRP? No, the CRP is fine. It's just I read it as crap because it's just missing the A. Sinvec, I'm very interested to find out what you think of the CRP. I just got mine today and put it on my board. I have opinions, but I would love to compare note. Should I put CRP on the jelly then instead of GMK Rainy Day? It's LT Ultima. Now that you've mentioned it, I will now always read it as crap. And we'll probably never not read it as crap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not like this. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, is that everything? Oh no, it's not everything. You guys, I'm so excited about this. Oh, Nactam redeemed Chugalug, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Large Turnip Kenneth. Wait. Wait. Is this a Big Beat Ken alt? Big Beat Ken and Large Turnip Kenneth? Because this is a little too close. Can someone... Are you guys gonna fight now, or is this the same person? Nagtam, can you make the cat mask hydrate? It doesn't have a mouth. Blackpink in your area. Megahead, typing test with a keyboard of your choice. You would choose the iris. Why do you hate me? Nitram name lock. I do not have a watch tan as all of me is pale. Synthetics, no, I mean, what are you using the CRP? I do not, wait, where? Where are you using the CRP? I just have it. I'm building a jelly, so I'm just wondering if I should put it on the jelly. Rufio, why not crepe or crip? I don't know, it's just, crap was the first thing that came to mind. Big V Ken, huh, who called me Large Turnip Kenneth? Yo. Thank you guys so much for getting me to a level 3 choo-choo hype train. There is an imposter among us. Are we playing Among Us right now? Who is Large Turnip Kenneth? Is it Big Beat Ken? How long of an account has Large Turnip Kenneth been? So, remember how I hit 1,000 followers last week, and it's my 1-year anniversary on Twitch for my first keyboard stream on October 5th. And so this, I did not expect this to show up. It just suddenly showed up, and I'm really, really excited. But it's a cake from Hater. It's a birthday cake. So I'm gonna build this during my celebration stream, whenever that's gonna be, whenever I decide to get off my bum and actually plan it. Yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year since I started streaming. I created my account in September of 2021. My first keyboard stream was October 5th, 2021. We're coming up to 1 year. Bosquat's Big V Ken and Large Turnip Kenneth are besties. Large Turnip Kenneth, wait, who are you? Why is your name so similar to mine? Is it the key circle? Now I think it's the key circle. Exodus, dang it, I thought we were getting actual cake. So when I said cake, I was actually thinking, so I don't want to do a subathon. Because like the economy is kind of shit right now, and it feels weird doing a subathon type thing when you guys should keep your money and you guys should use your money for fun things for yourself. So I was thinking like I could buy a cake, like literally a cake. I said that before this arrived. So I could buy a cake, and I don't know, like every 20 followers or something, I would eat a slice of cake. Like that would be my challenge for my celebration stream. And then it's like, even if I eat a whole freaking cake, right? Then at the end of the day, I can celebrate 1,000 followers in 1 year on Twitch and have eaten a whole fucking cake. Anyway. Mango Head, happy birthday. So no, I ordered it during my birthday month, which was back in June. Civic, the land of the race car. Yeah, yes, the land where you can't change lanes, land where large fuzzy dice still hang. I'm not sure if I know that one. And Oliver Creative wants the key rhombus. B-boy, you should not be surprised at all about the color I chose. Nine, thank you. I know it's been a year. I think one of the who have I known the longest? It might be Mick, right? Rufio, yo, DM me after stream. I have a question idea. My 1 year is coming up too in October. Yeah! So in fact, proudly like testicles from your review mirrors. Exodus talking about keeping money to keep people well, okay, so you guys should keep it to spend money on keyboards for yourself. That's what I mean. Nighttime baking stream, Mango Head, that's unhealthy. What kind of cake? I don't know what kind of cake yet. I haven't decided. Mango, you're gonna tell me it's unhealthy? Technique, everyone buy cakes and send it to a P.O. box. And I love for creative, can we get starved to eat 5 cakes? See, okay, the sub doing it based on subs would be way harder than doing it based on follows. Though, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do it based on follows because you guys are going to keep on making like fake names like Large Turnip Kenneth. And just have bots follow me. That's not worth it. I'm not going to eat a whole cake based on bot follows. B-boy, oh, of course not. Yeah. Interloper Creative, oh, this board looks so clean. Yes, I'm really excited for it. I don't want to put taro on it. I'm going to figure out what else to put. Nactam, October is Fang's birthday month. Dude, October is going to be a full month of celebrations. Sinvec, it's a song off Cake's self-titled album called Race Car, Yeah, Yes. Okay. I need to remember all this because I have totally been sucking in my trivia league recently. Night Night Go-Go, whoa, that's sick, thank you. Tips for this baby streamer? Don't let chat bully you. They're going to try. And give in sometimes because it's really fun, but don't let them bully you. Sinvec, that's very pretty. You're very pretty. Mango Head K BBQ stream. Large Turnip Kenneth. Nactam, how big a slice for 20 follows? See, I'm rethinking this because I don't want bot follows. I don't want bot follows to get me to eat a whole cake because then that's not worth it. Night Night Go-Go, mango cake? Maybe mango cake. That sounds pretty good actually. Interloper Creative, to be honest, CRP might look great on it. That's true. That's true. Okay, so Mango Head did redeem a type test with a keyboard of their choice. How do you connect this? Oh, here. Boss Quest, what are we celebrating in October? My 1-year Twitch anniversary, 1,000 follows, Fang's birthday, Rufio's 1 year. Baby Ken, bro, that account is at least 1 year old. Oh my lord. This is great. De La Dirty, we bully Star all the time. It's true. Cake is a great band, to be honest. I don't know very much about Cake. All right, here we go. Nactam, I meant subscribers. How big a slice for 20 subscribers? Dude, I don't know. This is not a full-fledged idea yet. Okay. Here we go. Punkshu, I would buy my own bots to disguise eating a whole cake on stream. See? Exactly. This is exactly what I don't want. Synthetics, if you ain't botting, you ain't trying. That's what I always say. Mango Head, did you know you can get cakes with an image printed on it? I know what you're getting at, Mango Head. Do you want me to get a cake with your face printed on it? Nactam, we're all bots, really? Have you ever met any of us in person? I haven't met you in person. I've met Mango Head in person. Oh lord, guys. Is this the space? Where's this? Which one's the space button, Mango Head? I don't know what the space button is. Interloper Creative, I don't want bot follows. Star Foods had more to spread butt spot around than anyone else. It's true. Night Night Go-Go, you're not first. That's correct. Boss Quest, well, there's one other thing to celebrate in October. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday month? Exodus, okay. I'm staying at a voice chat channel. What are they talking about, Exodus? Open Via to check the bindings? So you're telling me that you don't know either. Ford cake? Okay. So here, guys, this is the key map. Oh, it's over here. You're a left-handed space person? Oh, wait, it is. Okay. Okay. Sinvik would rather eat pie than cake. What kind of pie? Technique, Paris baguette, blueberry chiffon. I've never tried that. Interloper Creative, I met Starf in person. That's how she knows I'm a bot. That's true. I have met you in person. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, I gotta go back to Via. Let's make this one. I'm gonna make this one enter. And then this one's gonna be space. I can do it if space is there. My hands are very small. Where's space? Okay. Okay. Boss Quest, it is your birthday month. Awesome. Lunar Eclipse, thanks Star for your advice, was really helpful to me. I already had 60, 75, TKL, 98. Last piece should be Alice or Arisu. Bear or Spring? I mean, I know the Shelby 80 looks really good, but my suit has a very soft, like I have a very soft spot for my suit. So it is Boss Quest's birthday month in October. Insty wants a Forg. Where are my Forgs? There. Aw, it's on the tester. You have to put Nathan's face on it? Senvek, no butt spot. You're supposed to say I would rather eat butt than cake. Nine Go redeemed cat mask off. Oh, this thing is so tight on my giant head. Put this on cake. What is that? Interloper? Oh my god. Do you guys see that? Hang on. Can you guys see the screen? The stupid Forg is in the way. That is what Interloper Creative says to put on the cake. Hi, I'm Arinish. Insty, you got your Forg. You got it. It's in the way. So in fact, my favorite pie is probably homemade apple. Store-bought is too sweet and gelatinous, or Concord grape pie, but finding Concord grapes isn't easy, and also it's a pain to make because you have to de-seed the grapes and cook the skins and grape pulp separately. It's a lot of work. That's probably why it's so good, right? Interlubricative man, that was bold. Clicking on a link with the browser source active. I trusted. Trust. Oh no. Hang on. So that was awful. But for reference, Mango Head gave me this keyboard, so that's why he wants me to try and do this. Insty, but is a pie a tart or a quiche? I'm Arinish. What should I be typing on? So this is an iris, which is a split ergo, right? Mango Head built it and is adamant about me trying it. So that's why this horribly inaccurate typing test is on the screen right now. Go start go. Nina Go, how come cat mask off is $350 but cat mask on is $2,500? Because I want to incentivize being able to take it off because it hurts my head. Matt Asian, is this an iris? Yes. Interlubricative, you're right. I do feel the ergonomics and it's very inaccurate. Supply and demand. That is one long ass crossover cable. It's in case. Hang on, here, let me utilize it to its fullest potential. Oh, I just found one more thing I didn't unbox. Okay, should I do it this way? Okay, I swear, I'll build a keyboard eventually. Oh my god. Okay, moderately better. 3 words per minute more. 4-foot wide type test. Mango head, go as wide as possible. I don't have that much desk space right now, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, this is gonna be the last one, but then I actually have to get down to business, okay? Okay, this one's gonna have to be off the screen. Okay, can you guys see it? It's in my face camera now, okay? It's over here. It's over here. Exodus, this must be for the T-pose typing test. Interloper, I'm seeing a good 2 feet of slack there, Stark. You can go wider. It's LT Ultimate. I'd honestly just wrap that on my neck because of how I can't type with it. Hang on. Ugh. Nope, I can't do it twice. Nope, Max out the cable. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, so it's over here, okay? This is where it is. Coast to coast. Make the keyboard necklace real. It's not long enough for a keyboard necklace. Oh god. Okay, that's the way to do it. Sark's gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna try and use this for work, just to try and get my brain working on it. But okay, we're gonna. I'm really glad I tested the PCB and lubed the stabs ahead of time, so you guys can actually see keyboard tonight. Okay. Exodus, you can put the cable behind your neck and type against your belly. I was thinking about that, but then you guys couldn't see it. Insane in the membrane. It's LT Ultimate true gamer moment right there. It seems like the distance between the halves is directly proportional to the average words per minute. I'll take it. Okay, guys. I took this apart to get to the JST to test the PCB, and in doing so, I super don't remember how to put this back together. Mad Asian, Mango Head's curse gift. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Exodus, let's get down to business. Yes, I did sing that in my head too. 100%. We'll use the plate foam. Let's see. Okay, let me hide screen capture to give Forg best chance. Okay, hang on. Thank you, Mad Asian. Mad Asian is our clipper extraordinaire, resident amazing clipper extraordinaire. Okay, so again, these are the Unga Bunga stems in an alpaca bottom and a cherry MX black hyperglide top. These have 68 gram Gazoo springs in them. I don't know why I'm holding it up like that. You guys can't hear it. You need it actually at the mic. So hopefully that sounds pretty good. I have a polycarb plate. This way. Okay. Oh, I don't know if anyone else saw. So I actually don't know who else uses Streamlabs. I feel like I'm the only person who uses Streamlabs, because most people have moved on to OBS. whatchamacallit. And so no, there's a handful that use Streamlabs. Okay. I feel like I'm one of the last just because I don't have the time to change over. But they just released a collab cam, which is like being able to kind of co-stream without being partners. So that sounds pretty cool. Nine Go Go, I use Streamlabs. Okay. I use Streamlabs. Yes. Hi, gatekeepers. How are you? May go ahead. Most people moved out of Streamlabs. Yeah. There was a pretty big exodus of streamers who moved away from Streamlabs because of like I don't know the details, but I did hear that one of the people, like I guess the people running Streamlabs are kind of a-holes. Baby Ken? Yeah, I use Fossabot. Nine Go, why did people move off? Yeah, I don't know specifically, but I have heard that the people who run Streamlabs are kind of giant bungholes. But I do not personally know the details. I mean, go ahead. They were charging people without notification and branding themselves as the OBS people. Oh. I mean, yeah, that is a pretty close name. But oh crap. I realized that I forgot to unbox one last thing. I'll do that as soon as I finish installing the stabs. In our Libre Creative, they were also using images of famous streamers for their marketing without permission. Cool. And then, of course, with all the Twitch practices too, more and more people are moving to YouTube, or like at least moving away from Twitch, and either going into different content creation, so doing YouTube videos or Instagram reels and stuff more often. I feel like that's been also a pretty big move for streamers. And of course we've seen Alex Otos move some streams to YouTube too, which for his platform is like, you know, the natural progression of things. It's LT Ultimate. Didn't they update OBS like with a new layout or look or stuff? No idea. Exodus, they have a fork of OBS. Oh. Zuabi, Twitch is nice to start off. I found that raids have been super helpful. Yeah, so, but even on Twitch, even with the raids, it's so hard to get it's so hard to get discovered. It's definitely when I first started streaming, I felt like it was really, really hard to get seen just because, you know, only the bigger streamers would get featured and all this other stuff. It's really, really hard to find people. And then it almost turned into like a networking requirement. Like that's how it kind of felt. Oh, this is... He gave me the wrong wire. He gave me a 7U. This is a 6.25. Ruh-roh. Oh. Shoot nuggets. I'll use my own. But yeah, it started feeling like I needed to network in order to get seen on Twitch and stuff, which like didn't feel good, you know? And so I've been very, very thankful that like I think it was Frank who was one of the first people who kind of like found me, I guess. And so I've just been really thankful for all the people I've been able to meet in this hobby. Let's see. Oh gosh, I've missed so many comments. I'm really sorry. Insty Fossabot is pretty great. I'd never heard of Fossabot. And Olympic Creative Twitch Prime is going to keep Twitch going a while. I think you're right. So I'll be interacting in the Twitch space has been really nice since I got to network with a ton of key people. True. Raid system in YouTube sucks right now. Is there a raid system in YouTube? Yeah, same as Insty. 9 I go. Alex too big to fail. In Olympic Creative you can, but you can only read channels that are subscribed to you, and it's a huge pain in the butt. It is a pain in the butt. Insty, YouTube doesn't really have that community feel. Every channel feels like it exists on its own island. Zuabi, the tube would need categories for streaming in order for it to have a community and raids. That would be ideal since then you could upload VODs directly. That would be nice. Zuabi has been trying to shift to YouTube content, but I need to wait on a few things to get started. Like what kind of things? How do you get started for that? Megahead, did you just drop the iris? No! I didn't. It's still here. It's still safe. I dropped a box that had CRP in it. I dropped a box of crap. The lunar eclipse 1K follower will support star. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't just drop the iris. In Olympic Creative, I feel like if YouTube could get their platform working better by June of next year, they could really take a chunk of Twitch streamers when the revenue split happens. Yeah. Clackbait! Clackbait's here! Hi, Clackbait! Dude, yo, congrats! Clackbait is now an affiliate for Novel Keys. Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear? Congrats, Clackbait! How's it feel? Let's see. I'm sorry. My starf delay is like about 5 minutes right now. So yeah, 100% I apologize. I am always delayed in chat. And so usually if you say something, like if you intend to say something and then leave, you have to be here for at least 5 minutes to account for the starf delay. I'm sorry. Zuabi, so I recently got a new lens for my camera. I'm finalizing my mold system. That's exciting. We will support you, Zuabi. You have our support. In Olympic Creative, I feel like the other problem with YouTube is that you just aren't competing with other live streams there. You're competing with edited content too, which is much harder. Oh, 100%. 1,000,000%. So true. Rufio, she heated some artisans. I did not. Zuabi, I'm always trying to focus on evergreen content, so that's always relatable. But that's so hard. Like, it's so hard to think about content like that. I mean, clearly I don't have the mind for that kind of content. That's why I don't do YouTube content. Blackbait, yeah, it's a blessing. Yo, that's awesome. I'm super excited for you. That it actually, the timing is perfect because I actually need to order some stuff from Novel Keys. Wait. Do you have a code or do you need to use, or is it like a link? Insty delay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zuabi, there isn't that much beneficial artisan tutorials. It's more or less, here's a 2-hour tutorial. Good luck. I mean, there are a lot of different ways to do artisans, right? And I heard that, you know, it's really difficult to get into because there are so many different ways to do it. And then, I don't know. I always understood it as there are some things that are kind of trade secrets. So I'll be eventually want to shift to making artisans for other makers. Oh, how'd that work? Review, there's like 2. Clackbait, I got an artisan video planned for December. Want to shed some light on them? That's awesome that you have stuff planned out for December. It's not even October, my guy. But I can't really speak because I already bought Christmas gifts. So, you know. I'm with you. Mordecai, what do you guys think of the Ghostbusters set? I know a lot of people are pretty hype about them. Me personally, I'm probably not going to join in on it. Diz Ghosty, hello, thank you for the follow. I've noticed that I made Large Turnip Kenneth angry and they haven't returned. I'm sorry, Large Turnip Kenneth. The typeface for the Ghostbusters set is, like, from my initial view of it, probably not a grab for me, but I'm also trying to save money because I'm trying to get, or like it's holiday season, right? And I'm shopping for Christmas presents because I'm a crazy person. But it means that my budget's going into that over the next few months. Clackbait, unfortunately, they don't do codes, just the link in my Discord. Okay, good to know. Megahead, when are you doing a piplet board with the wide LUPs? I'm waiting for my 10U wide LUP. Rufio, yeah. Zuabi, yeah, nothing is a trade secret. Most techniques are applicable from normal resin casting. Okay. Interloper, Zuabi, we should collab, make a breh keycap. Insta, you just don't celebrate Christmas. Easy clap. That, I love Christmas though. I'm a huge sucker for Christmas. I'm a big Christmas person. Large turnip Kenneth, I'm just lurking. Well, I'm sorry I called you fake earlier. You're not fake. You're real. Zuabi, you want to name a piplup artisan? What? You shouldn't have to use channel points for that. You created them. Lunar Eclipse, do you know what happened to Bear 65? Saw lots of them on MM right now. Are you seeing V1s? Ugh. Are you seeing V1s on MM right now? Because if you're seeing V1s, it's likely because Jackie made a comment on their Discord saying that the V2s are almost done. And they are coming along swimmingly, and their expected date of October for shipment will likely be met. So if you're seeing a lot of V1s, it's likely because people are selling off the first iteration to make their monies. Mordecai, do you think a soft plastic dip would work on the wires instead of lube? What kind of plastic dip? I used to dip my wires in, what is that stuff? The big tube of dielectric grease, and I think that works just fine. It's just, it works just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just personally like the mix of the BDZ and 205G zeros. Mordecai, I feel like there has to be a better way to make stabilizers not rattle. Right. Large turnip Kenneth, Big Beat Ken is the imposter. Akigami, can I give Zuabi his points back since he shouldn't have to use it? Yeah, sure. So, Zuabi, what would you like to name one of these artisans? It's LT Ultima, agreed. Like, I do think stab manufacturers are just, everyone knows the problem with stabs. I'm just baffled with how instead of fixing the actual stab design, they put out kits of mods that you can do to it. Yeah, I almost wonder if it's just one of those things now where we're all just used to them sucking and people have developed their own preferences for how they want to mod them, and the keyboard community is just kind of like, all right, I'll roll with it. Because, you know, everybody has their own preferences now. Oh, we need to go this way. But also, I mean, I feel like, what were they? The Stabies tried their best to make stabs that don't need to be modified, and I think they made them worse because the V1s were so tight. They were like breaking keycap stems, right? Bobby Ken is imposta. Yeah, Big B Ken, where are you? You need to defend your honor, man. Rufio uses Crisco? Oh no. Uh-oh. Large Turnip Kenneth is taking over Big Beat Ken as the grande, I don't know what kind of classification beats fall under. Time to mod Large Turnip. Murder tell me about it. First of all, lube wears out. There's so much tuning that has to be done with syringes and tape. Yes. 100%. Mad Asian just got my CRPs. I ordered JP Blacks with all white combo. Yeah, I just opened mine too. I opened mine earlier. And the pink is just so darling. It's so cute. Hey! Careless Whispers here. Thank you for your resub. How have you been? How's it going? How's life? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever because I didn't stream on Sunday. Kim! Hi, Kim. Mango Head also now wants to revoke Ken's mod. Kim. Large Turnip Kenneth just followed, and it's supposedly not Big Beat Ken. Insty, I'm not smart enough? Oh god. It's LT Ultima, I'm fine with lubing and all, but it's just kind of frustrating for some stabs to be untunable, especially plate mat ones, which I think more people deal with. Yes. Yes, 100%. 100% agree. Use the carrot thing to say this. Why is that? This corner one doesn't want to see. Hi, Exodus. Chaos Whisper, a busy and crazy day. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm really tired. My eyes are kind of like stinging, and I'm not sure why. Oh, the plate's not aligned on the standoffs. That's why it's not working. Okay. Huh. I almost wonder if I should take some of these standoffs out, because look at how bad the alignment is for that one specifically. Like that's not gonna work. Yeah, Kim, how's your hibernation going? Zoabi, large turnip, you say, unlike the big beet? Yeah, exactly. Large turnip, Kenneth, the largest. Huge radish, Zuabi. There we go. The lunar eclipse checkout artisan name Valis Yushi. Bruh. Wait, what are you brahing about, B-boy? Interloper, time to go plateless? I can't go plateless. Oh yeah, okay, I've seen this. It's very detailed. But no, this is super off. What am I supposed to do with this? So I can align these guys on the left, but in aligning the ones on the left, it makes this one look super stupid. That's way off. Mango Head, what are the chances that large turnip is just a random person? I actually don't know the chances. That sounds wild. What do Dremel time? Take the stand off? Zuwabi. How dare you? You guys are gonna get me in trouble. Should I just take the one standoff out? A shout out was given to Huge Radish Zuwabi. Wow. Second, the Dremel. I don't have a Dremel. Careless Whisper. You know what I used? I used this today. Do you see this? I used this. Do you think your girl has a Dremel? No. I do not. Dinner clips, yeah, should be fine. Zuwabi A, who's Huge Radish? Such a troll. Such a troll. Key Circle better than the original flavor, I hear. No, Liber Creative, what are the odds Huge Radish Zuwabi is just a random? God, guys. Kimlin wins, so I was going to hang out with y'all, but Rue just... Kim! Kim has a giant German Shepherd dog named Rue, and Rue apparently loves getting sprayed by skunks. Sorry, Kim. Good luck. Silly dog. Careless Whisper, I stepped away. Were you holding up the toy screwdriver again? No. This. I used this today to open up the doll prototype. Ta-da. But I opened up the doll prototype to test the PCB for Sunday's stream. Dude, this plate, is this plate aftermarket? Because it doesn't fit properly. Zuwabi skunks aren't cool. Mango Head, is that twice in 1 year? It's twice in like a month. Screwdriver. You know that fits into a screwdriver handle, right? I do, but I only needed to unscrew like 3 with that size. And so I just didn't want to get it. I didn't want to insert it into the handle. So I used that and I got a good laugh out of it and I thought of you. And also Sinvek. Nano, you're a doll prototype? Oh. To figure out all the fixes that are needed for the production run? I do have the doll prototype, by the way. We're going for an all-clear build with it, since it's the PC polycarb keyboard. Because the aluminum one that I was supposed to build originally was sent to Georgia for some strange reason. And so Ankit lost it. It's gone. Some butthead in Georgia has a really nice aluminum doll prototype. So I had to wait until he could get the PC prototype in. Yeah, big Sag. I was just glad that brought you joy. I mean, it was pretty inconvenient, but the fact that I could be so stubborn brought me a lot of joy. Dude, this plate. I don't know if I can use this plate. Ugh. knock the GST connector out. It's just kind of weird that it fits perfectly for the stabs, but then actually like fitting it into the thing, it doesn't fit properly. Okay. Try my best. Kind of just this one in the corner being stubborn. Careless Whisper, I bought some matcha latte switches, but they are unlubed. Should I wear them in and lube them or just lube? I'm actually not quite sure about that because I've only bought them lubed. I mean, I would say just go ahead and lube them. Clackbait, just lube? Okay, Clackbait says it. Oh boy, I hope this build is not super cursed. Clackbait, depending on how particular you are. Break-in is great for like MX Blacks, NK Creams, etc. Careless Whisper will do. Didn't think I could wait long enough to wear them in first anyway. And plus, the idea of wearing them in is great in theory, but there's no way to naturally wear them in evenly. You would just have to use a break-in machine to make sure that they're broken in as evenly as you can get them. Clackbait B-roll master. Clackbait does have great B-rolls. Clackbait, exactly. It's a lot of work with a small return depending on the switch. Right. And then you have to deal with them for a really long time with them being unlubed, and I honestly think that would probably sour your feelings toward the switch before you could even get a chance to use them lubed. Matt, Agent Frank's giving away 90 oolong switches. I really hope someone in here wins them. Go play. Go play. Go play, play, play. Go play. Make sure you're following first, because there have definitely been times where people have come back saying, I won them, but I wasn't following, so I lost them. So make sure you're following Frank first. Go play. Go win them. And then tell me you've won them. It doesn't count unless you tell me you've won them. Hi, Mango Head. Why are you saying hi? Are you guys still in the voice chat? Akigami's leaving. No, go away? What the? Mango Head, we're hanging out with Sadney. Who's Sadney? Is that me? Yo, this plate has to be aftermarket. This is kind of warped. Oh, Sandy. How is Sandy? You leave, we'll all stay. Wait. I feel like I'm getting bamboozled here. Careless Whisper, aren't Matcha Latte V2s coming out tomorrow? They are. Along with being debuting sesame switches, right? Black sesame switches. And I definitely want to get black sesame switches. Are you gonna get tres leches? Or what? Are those switches? You know, for something like that's really dangerous to eat, they should really stop naming things after food. Cake? I'm a sucker for having strawberries in cake. Lunar Eclipse, it might be the plate solder PCB. There are two kinds of PCBs. Oh dear. Well, hopefully the second build will not be terrible. My eyeballs are wasting. And plate. Mango Head, I like those Japanese dessert sandwiches. I don't think I've ever had one. Can you get them locally? Plate solder PCB, two kinds of PCBs, and plate. So the soldered PCB isn't compatible with the hot swap plate. I have them at the Japanese market. Hey, can we do our next keyboard meetup at like H Mart or something? Hit up the Osaka place. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Has anyone won Frank's switches yet? I saw they had a little dessert corner. Hi, Slothy. How are you? How's it going? I know Frank is giving away oolong switches on his stream right now. I don't know where they are with it. Slothy, I'm good. Just looking for the perfect keycaps for a build for my fiance. Aw, that's sweet. Also, congrats. I know Tomo Fairy Type just came out as in stock. I was very, very, very tempted. Very tempted. Geo won the giveaway? What a bum. Slothy, were you nervous? Do you have a date set? You don't have to answer anything if it's too personal. Rigged, key circle. I won your heart, Mango Head. I won you butt, Mango Head. Good bot. Mango Head, why do you keep saying that? Where did you hear it from? Who said it? That left such an impression on you. Ugh! I dropped the JSC connector. Geo is just so rigged. Not really, to be honest. I asked her at the college we both went to. No date yet. We may be moving, so she doesn't want to set a venue and date until then. Dude, that's so exciting. Congrats. I'm very excited for you. How can you find the perfect keycap set? Mango Head, it's the Adam Levine. Oh. Ew, I didn't want to know that. Redo. I didn't ask you. Yeah, definitely this plate is a little warped. Hopefully it's not terrible in the actual world. He's been outed since he's married. Sorry. Wait. So it wasn't even like meant for his wife? Hang on, I'll be right back because I dropped the JST connector. Ugh. The memes are pretty funny. Clackbait's gotta get to bed. Thank you for being here, Clackbait, and congrats again. See you soon. Mango Head, he was hitting up other people and they spread the screenshots. Dude. That's kind of not cool. Slothia would love to do something with dogs. She loves corgis and was a groomer throughout undergrad, and she still does it on the side. Nice. All I see are Shiba caps, though. There are a lot of Shiba caps. Shiba-themed caps. Oh my god, this thing is so warped. Frank is really singing Careless Whisper. Is it because Careless Whisper is over there? That's great. Oh yeah? Okay, that is finally done. We ran into a hiccup with the wrong sized stab and the wrong sized plate. Okay, here we go. John Bond, hey, how are you? He's rocking it? Yeah, no, Frank is a really good singer. Okay, so this is what the keyboard currently looks like. This is a soldered build that they want to leave as is, but they just wanted me to do the hot swap. How do I get this out? Oh, I see more screws. Okay. Hi, Eric. You missed a lot. I ended up unboxing a ton of stuff. I got my confetti bean from Decaps. And oh, I had something else to unbox from Archetype. Eric got an extra Thaki build today. Oh, you got the confetti bean too? That's exciting. I did a typing test on the Iris as far away as possible because there's a long ass cable connecting them. Yeah! Oh, here. These are the artisans I unboxed today. Here we go. Ta-da! And Jade Froggo, Matcha, and DJ Ping. Hi Thrash and Tony, how are you? How's it going? Being so expensive, they really are. And yet I keep trying for them. I know, they're so cute. They're hard to resist. Zawabi, can we get karaoke? Like, you want to do a karaoke meetup? Or are you just romanced from Frank's karaoke interlude? Lord Brother, Ayo, is it Owlabs lover and amateur karaoke singer Starfire Penguin? Frank just hit us with this. Frank's a great singer. I'm not surprised. So, ooh. How do these... Okay. Got it. Hang on, I want to listen to this. Blood Brother, it's proof positive that he's not Batman? Why is that? Never gonna think again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. It's always easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should have known better. Never gonna think again. Guilty. That's great. Thank you for clipping that, Zuabi. Hi, Kimlin Wint. How is the dog? Is your dog's stinky? Batman has a terrible singing voice? Why does Batman have a terrible singing voice? Says who? Is that canon? Kimlin when she is stinky and sad. Oh. I'm sorry. So, okay. How long does the smell of being sprayed by a skunk persist? I guess it matters if you're a dog or a person. Carlos Whisper was so great. Frank brought a tear to my eye. Frank is a great singer. I'm not surprised he did so well. Alright, I don't remember what order this went in. Even then when I can tell she feels guilty this time. Oh. Wow, a lot, brother. Singing a Backstreet Boys song. It depends if you can wash it out right away. Uh-oh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I use special de-skunk shampoo. A lot better. I'm not sure if it's canon that Batman isn't a great singer, but not many karaoke songs call for gravelly voices. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. How can I make sure this is aligned properly? Good. Can then win because she does this every year now. It's my fault for not scoping the yard first before letting her out. But there's no guarantee that you'd be able to see it. Why is that skunk hanging around? It's like the skunk is waiting for your dog. Eric, I want to know how thocky a jelly is. Have yet to try one in person. Yeah, this is my first time trying it. The plate that was supplied with this is not 100% perfect. I'm not sure if it's aftermarket or if it's because of what another user mentioned, not matching a solderable PCB with a hot swap plate or whatnot. There's a little bit of warpage, and I'm hoping it doesn't result in just awful sounds. Hey, Ankit! How are you? How was your stream earlier? Crash and Tony, this is the OG PE foam board. Yeah, it is. It's what brought PE foam to the people. This build does not have PE foam. It was not provided, so no PE foam for this one. Ugh. Get Ray is cool. Love the way it feels. Nice. Ah. Okay, hang on. Eric put all the foams? I don't have all the foams. Do all the foams for me. Orders is going. Is it this? I still don't get what this is. Vega foam board, but also good. I'm still waiting for... Wait, does this one go first? Fudge. Yeah, this one goes first. Okay. It's fine. We're doing fine. God, this weight is so heavy. Like, this board is so light, but this is just super heavy. Hey, you know what? I don't think we've given a shout out to Ankit. Can we get another shout out for Ankit, please? Just saying. No, Ankit. We love you. That's why. Just kidding. Oh, Lord, brother, what color XOX70 should I get? I was looking at that earlier. Let me look at the colors again. That's the Efrolist TKL, right? Zanis! Hello, good morning, how are you? Akigami, but what if I'm already followed? Then you need to unfollow and refollow. Ooh, I actually really like the yellow. Ooh, I like the Bordeaux. Wait, a lot, brother. I don't know what your collection looks like. What are you missing? Bordeaux? Atlantic? Or Dream? I would say. Then go ahead, Bordeaux, best color, high key. But it's nowhere near as dark as, say, the red Safa that's en route. Oh, you bought the red Safa? Honest, I'm alright. Just did the unthinkable and started reinstall. You just reinstalled World of Warcraft? Alright, see you next year. I hope you have a great time playing. The next time you look up at the clock, it will literally be 2023. Ankit, oh my god, you unfollowed me and followed me again? Not me! You! Oh my god. Hi, Stupid Bullets, how are you? Happy Thursday. Uh-oh. I'm missing a screw. Is this it? You look similar. Bingston, hello. Thank you for the follow. Mad Asian, wait, is Star telling us to unfollow? I am not. Thank you very much. I'm just answering Akigami's question of what, because I'm telling everybody to follow Ankit. I guess we're all telling everybody to follow Ankit. And Akigami said, well, what if I'm already following? And so I said unfollow and refollow. Duh. Okay, what screws go here? These look right. Why do they have to make so many different sizes of these screws? So many different sizes, so many different types. No, don't reset your followage. It's honest, if I know myself, I would play it to max level, play for a little bit, and then quit again because it's still shit. Oh no. Stupid bullets. Akigami won the purple keycap, right? I heard about that. Ankit, you guys all have to be here Sunday? Yes, please. I was just talking about the PC doll. So it's the O-ring sits under the PCB and gets smushed by the top housing, right? Right? A lot of other 53-gram long boys. Hey, Small! How are you? How are you doing? Lunar Eclipse worth the money? Spend almost 800 to 1K for it. For what? Stupid bullet, but what's it called? The Royal Unbutt. A lot better if it's a Royale, it better come with a fried egg on top. Stupid bullets just wanted to hear me say it. No. Now I feel even more shy to say it. Hey, look, guys. You guys proud of me? I installed the daughter board. It's honest. Oh, also my Frog Mini arrived yesterday and prototypes arrived the day before and they turned out so well. Want to see? Yes, please. Yes, please. Look at this massive weight, you guys. This thing's huge. does this get screwed together? Did I miss the boat? Oh, it goes in through on the side. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, hey, look, another different type of screw. This is freaking obnoxious. Hi, Appa. How are you? We just listened to Frank's rendition of Careless Whisper, and it was beautiful. One of his best. Need a daughterboard command? Oh no. Insane in the Membrane Part 2. Lunar Eclipse for my jelly. Oh, Ankit also got their Frog Mini today. Need to do switches for it. Oh. Small, very tired, but good. How's the build so far? Oh, it's very difficult because the plate is a little warped. Hi, Interloper Creative. Appa deserves 5 shoutouts. Appa is Appa, and everybody got tagged that time Appa went live in my Discord. Spins0703. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Zanis, let me see that. Zanis got it in purples, thinking Oil Kings and GMK Dracula. GMK Dracula is great. Large Turnip Kenneth at Bango Head. Bongo Head? They finally added a Twitch command and shout out about time, right? Oh, awesome. Okay, look guys, look at this. That's cute. I love this color. The blue's really nice, but the pink is super cute too. But that's a nice blue. Are you happy with it? Who has a purple username? Cinemac has a purple username. Like the Spider-Man meme. Cinemac who doesn't have a purple username. Hey, Chitori Moi. Good evening. How are you? How have you been? Ankit, Starve, how do I stop buying resin? It's been 1 month and it's already a problem. Okay, so you have to hide your wallet. Take your credit cards out from the auto payment stuff. Take it out of Shop Pay. And honestly, if that doesn't work, just succumb to it and then say sorry afterward. At least that's kind of, those are the steps. I recognize it's not a full 12-step program. Dude, this plate is so warped. Lunar Eclipse, order a DZ60 PCB for Frog Mini to get arrow key. End up at plate of Gion. Gion's plate doesn't have a spot? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Megahead Thok will tell you to feed your wallet to the chickens. It's true. Are you gonna listen to Starve RIP Wallet? Okay, so you guys, I have GMK Rainy Day set as the keycap set for this. Do you guys want to see that? Or do you want to see... I forgot the top of silver. Do you guys want to see CRP Black Pink? Or I have GMK Rainy Day. Rainy Day Go. Hi, Jaren! Hey, congrats on the win! Whose tray was this? It's Zonis's. Zonis's tray. It's a sample. Kimlin win, you have to make sure the plate's compatible with PCB. Yeah, I need to tell that to the person who gave me this. Sinvik, easiest way to not buying artisans is to stop looking. So that is the real trick there, is to not look, because if you don't know it exists, you don't feel the FOMO. Sell more dolls. A lot of others kind of write about that, actually. Honest, realized some mistakes that I fixed in the model, but generally yes, think they turned out well. Have a couple of prototypes for another product that I need a PCB for. Those I'm even more excited to show. Probably my favorite so far. I'm excited to see it. Okay. No one leave and no one come on in because I'm at 69 viewers and I want to leave it there for a little while. Rainy day, probably the move. Okay. Durin, that manifest? CRP Blackpink, I couldn't believe it. Dude. Rainy day because Durin's here? Tutorima CRP. So, okay, I do have to build this twice. So I can do one first and then the second next time. Mango Head, are we gonna get Gangsta's Paradise? Dude! RIP Coolio, man. Rainy day, CRP. F to Coolio, yes. Yeah, Durin won 90 oolong switches from Frank's stream. And Frank graced us with Careless Whisper. Karaoke. Durin, oh man, I was like in the middle of the pack on a race in Frank's stream and I just started spouting off like a geek and then totally pulled ahead and won marbles. Nice. Too late at 74? I still see 69. Maybe it's just telling me what I want to see. Large Turnip Kenneth was probably the hero of today's stream. It's 58 now. Whoops, Hammer is still in the waiting room. Okay, so then now it's a matter of what you guys want to see first. Do you guys want to see Rainy Day first or CRP first? Where did I put Rainy Day? Oh, here it is. Large Turnip Kenneth, I do feel pretty heroic. Akigami, yeah, it was great that Durin won. I was so happy. Appa, wait, Durin's dark purple. So, okay, the colors don't always match what I see for some reason in chat. Turnip Kenneth just said he felt heroic. Dude, I totally thought Large Turnip Kenneth was Big Beat Ken. So there was a lot of like assumptions and comments flying around. Truly PX, thank you for the follow, welcome. And Alerpa Creative, I think if the user doesn't pick a color, it's a random every time you refresh. You don't have to pick a color? I thought you had to pick a color. It's actually Huge Radish Zuabi. Huge Radish Zuabi has not said anything. Here's Rainy Day. Rainy Day is pretty nice. I want to find the Hangul Alpha kit. Ugh! There we go. Now it won't go down or it won't come up. Synthetic. Some people haven't set their color so it shows as random for you. Others may have used 7TV or something to change color and that won't show up without a specific setup. Oh, okay. In our Lubricator, they made Hangul for Rainy Day. They have a Hangul Alpha child kit. Yeah. It sold out really fast on Kono. Hey, Frank! Dude, we watched your rendition of Careless Whisper and it's so good. You killed it. How was your stream? Synthetics. Okay. Yeah, I see yellow. A lot better. Most good GMK kits have Hangul. Stream's good. This plate is freaking warped. So I'm having a little bit of a hard time right now. But it's okay. We're working through it. We'll figure it out. Warped, yeah. I don't know if it's an aftermarket plate or somebody mentioned that it could just be a plate that was meant for the solder PCB, but this is the hot swap PCB. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. I think this enter key is just gonna look really wonky. I know, big bummer. Sinvek says, Frank, I've been binging Disney movies since your stream the other day, and I have you to thank. What have you seen? Like the old school Disney or like the newer things? Rewatched Moana, did not appreciate that movie when I saw it before, but it's fucking fire. Can I win? If you aren't watching Little Women, you need to. Hey, Not Tree, how are you? Oh, Jesus. Little Women is greater than Squid Games. Is it a Korean? Like a K-drama? Thrash and Tony, most of the Disney classic remakes, in my opinion, are so bad. I haven't seen any remakes. Are you talking like Lion King and stuff? Synthetics, take out the iron and the jelly in one move. I'm not trying to. A lot better. Moana is a great movie, but sadly most of them have an unexpectedly high amount of danger / scary scenes. Oh yeah, for your little one. Lord Brother, I want to watch Encanto so badly. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I've seen it like 3 times. I had the whoops. I had the whatchamacallit? Music soundtrack playing in my car for like months straight. Sinvek, wait, Kimlin Win, is this Korean suspense drama? Oh, okay. Sinvek, I've watched Moana and Kanto. I didn't even know this one came out. Luca, Tangled, Treasure Planet, Atlantis, The Frog Princess, and I'm starting Zootopia. Zootopia is pretty good. Okay, go, Kimlin Win. Lion King and Pinocchio are bad. Bye, Kim. John Bon, when I hear Little Women, I think of the novel or the Greta Gerwig movie. Yeah, no, I definitely thought of the novel. Mordecai, she's ignoring you guys for Disney. The Netflix Korean suspense drama is 10 times better. A lot better. Don't listen to Jern. It's great. The music is kind of mid, but the story is great. Also, do you know what movie has low-key great music? Tangled. I love Mandy Moore. Jern, I like Beauty and the Beast, Moana, Wall-E. I like the original Beauty and the Beast. The new Beauty and the Beast is okay, but all the auto-tune really turned me off. Okay, now I want to know what Google form this is. Frank sang Belle on stream on Tuesday? Nice. 2000 song Only Hope by Mandy Moore? That's right. That's right. Four PR 3ND 1Z. Thank you for the follow. Mermaid. How are you? How do you remember your username? By the way. Okay, go, Kim. Go, go, go. Kimberly went to Danish and Zana is like, what? Yeah? Oh, because Frank asked if she finished it. I get it. Thank you, Synthetics, for taking me out of my misery. I had no idea what was going on. Thrash and Tony, thoughts on the new Snow White actor in production? Who is it? Everyone loves some Coolio. R.I.P. Coolio. F in the chat for Coolio. Synthetics, so we were just going through Northern European countries. Got it. Got it. Mordecai, I got Monica Tomo and Mammoth75. This week has been a good week. That's so exciting. I know Tomos have been flooding the aftermarket, but I love my Tomo. I built it O-ring mount with the aluminum plate, and I really, really enjoy it. So in fact, that was actually my very first CD. My very first CD that I bought with my own money was Madonna's Like a Prayer. Randomly. Thank you for LVS. It's Rachel Zegler. I don't even know who that is. Mango Head, is my delay that big? Why? What happened? I thought stream died or something? Oh. Blood Brother, I have a shameful confession for my first CD purchased. Oh, we need to know, Blood Brother. We really need to know now. Mordecai, I had a top-mounted no O-ring case foam only on Boba U4Ts. That sounds awesome. How do you like it? Sinvec, my second CD was Blues Travel. My first cassette tape was the Aladdin soundtrack. Aww. I did not have cassette tapes. Honest, if you didn't see this, I'm just going to write it again because I think it's pretty funny and deserves attention. Zootopia can't be called Zootopia in Europe because the Danish zoo coined that term first. So here it's called Zootropolis? Oh no. That's funny how that kind of thing works. Well, I'd rather my first purchase CD was songs about Jane. No. Really? That's Maroon 5, isn't it? Blood Brother. I would have never guessed. I'm sorry you feel embarrassed about it, though. It's okay. First CD suggests that you were young and didn't know any better. Yeah, that's the best song on it. It's Preem. Dude, the keys on this side are so effed up because the plate is so warped. Oh lord, guys. It's like crooked teeth. John Bond, my aunt bought me an Evanescence CD for my birthday because she thought I was an edgelord. But did you like it? Did you enjoy it? A lot better? Yes, it is. My friends have much better taste. Thrash and Tony in the new Snow White is starring a Colombian girl. Oh, cool. So honest, I actually think my first CD was Demon Days for my 10th birthday. Still an absolute banger record. Nice. That's always nice when that works out. What am I doing here? I think I have a Rainy Day Artisan, but they're not sitting in front of me, so... Hey, Zwabi never named his Piplup. Another muted good color I could stick on this. A lot Brother, the first CD I ever received was Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Sinvec, not gonna lie, I'm not at all into the live action Disney movies. I'm not either. I haven't watched those. Careless Whisper, first tape was Michael Jackson, Dangerous. That's a good one. Duran, yes. Synthetics Evanescence goes hard AF. John Bond, of course you knew me well. Tutory Mod, did you end up buying the SB Dunks? So SB6646, thank you for the follow. I actually got 2 dubs in the sneakers app. So I have 2 coming, and one of them is shoot, what are they called? It's like the tan and black high ones, and then the blue, black, and white low ones. So the ones that look like Piplup. Then go ahead, he's in VC. Who's in VC? Synthetics, it's a regular karaoke choice. The presence joined VC and you will be able to talk to him. Wait, I forgot who I was talking about. Sinvec, can I see Pipluppy Longstocking? Where is it? Here it is. Cyanotypes? Why does the number row sound hollowish? I don't know. Let me poke around at it again. There's no PE foam in this, by the way. There's only plate foam. Interloper, no way, which ones? Bruh, took a huge L on the blue and black Jordan lows. It's, okay, let me see if I can get. I think the thing that helped me was that I was able to get the women's size. Yeah, they're still in stock for the women's. I got these. Can you see them? I got the Piplup ones. These are the ones I got. And I know, I look like a freaking boomer showing you my phone while on stream. Thank you, Nathan. But yeah. Broken Myth, how often do you switch boards that you daily drive? I probably switch them every week or so because I want to give them like a good week to use. And plus, like I want to have like the full week to feel things that I want to fix or whatnot on them. Mad Asian, oh, you got the Piplup Dunks? I did. Sinvec, I love how cursed this one is. I know this one is super cursed. Stupid Bullets, oh, Kimlin Wynn followed me on Twitch. I can finally rest. It happened. Everybody should follow Stupid Bullets on Twitch. Stupid Bullets plays Destiny on Twitch and also does keyboard stuff every once in a while. And of course, if you don't know, Stupid Bullets is also a vendor. Interloper Creative, you need the Argon Dunk Lows now? Wait, when did those release? Uh-oh, don't tell me that. Tutori Ma, oh nice. This is your fault, Tutori Ma. You, Interloper Creative, Kimlin Wynn. This is all your fault. Synthetics? No, this is the cool way. Cyanotypes, any chance you'd be into a 7Y Jordan 1 bread toe? I am not well versed enough in sneakers to fully understand what that means, but that sounds nice. So I just realized that I have screws here, and I don't know what they were meant to go into. Oh. Interloper Creative Starf needs a kick check redeem now? What's that? Synthetics, imagine pulling up a browser overlay. Imagine. But then I'd have to open my email, and I think that's an issue. Mordecai, that Japanese pip-up indie song stays stuck in my head. Cyanotype size 8.5 women's. No, I'm a size 7 in women's. Mango Hedgie's gonna start wearing shoes indoors. I cannot. I am too Asian to be able to do that. Kim, one of us. Hey, did you finish your Google Doc? Mango Head convert to flip-flop gang. Frank, I'm very happy I'm not into shoes. Says the guy with the watches. All about the clogs. Extra parts, yay. Thrash and Tony, what are sneakers? Just wear Vans. Hi, Baby Yoda, how are you? Good to see you. Interloper Creative, I have a kick check redeem where I have to show my stream the shoes I have on. Oh, but then if I do that, then I have to wear shoes inside. I cannot. Kimberly Wynn's finishing it? Okay. Mordecai, how dirty are Asian shoes that you can't wear shoes inside? It's not that they're dirty. It's just, it's your house. You don't want to bring things in that you track in from outside. And then also it's nice to have house slippers. Crocs gang, I do have a pair of Crocs. Tiger Onitsuka gang, I have 2 pairs and I kind of hate them because they make my feet look really, really small. You came on, yo! Dude, I have to build this again. I'm not done yet. This is the first build because I wanted to use my Pseudo-BCPs. Mango Head, more like how dirty are the streets? True. Okay, let's turn off music. Wait. Kara's Whisper, house shoe check? Maybe. I do wear house shoes most of the time. Just not right now, of course not. Wow, butt spot, house butt check. Baby Yoda's doing well, I'm glad to hear. It's late. Interloper Creative, that's why my nice shoes don't go outside. So you only wear your nice shoes inside? Kimlin Wynn, outside germs inside your home could never be me. Jaren, that metal on painted metal action is freaking me out. Which one? Dude, this fork is in the way. Mordecai, I only don't wear shoes on the carpet. If it's not carpet, I just wipe my shoes on the mat and go inside. And that's fine. To each their own. Bum, ba-da-bum. The feet on this keep moving around. Mordecai, I don't live in San Francisco. I'm good. It's true. Plus, there's poop particles in your bathroom on your bare feet. Oh, Careless Whisper, thank you. So there's still poop in your house. I mean, people are gonna do what they want to do. Some people don't want to wear shoes inside their house, and some people want to wear their shoes inside the house. It's all right. I like wearing house slippers in the house because it's kind of like a mental thing where like you're home and like, you know what I mean? Those are poopules. Hi, Loogie. How are you? No, Kimlin Wynn, I think Mythbusters did a thing where even if you close the lid after you flush, there's still poop particles. Poopules. Poopacules. Wait. Poopacules. Poop particle. Loogie, what did I walk into? We're talking about people who prefer to not wear outside shoes in the house and to have only inside shoes. But we're just talking about poop particles and how pervasive they are, regardless of whether or not you close the toilet lid after you flush or when you flush. Interloper once again, inside shoes seems to be an incredibly divisive topic. It is. It really is. People feel very strongly about it. I don't care what you do in your house, but I don't wear shoes in my house. Loogie, yeah, if you wear outside shoes indoors, what are you doing? That's just disgusting. Slothy, I remember reading a while back that if you can smell something, then that means you're inhaling whatever substance that is. Right, because when you smell something, you are putting those particles are going in your nose. That's how you can smell it. Interloper I've caused drama on like 4 different streams just by bringing up inside shoes. It's true. Let's see. Hang on. Kimlin Wynn, I watched a recent TikTok with a scientist who measured the distance between like 2 feet and 4 feet away. And 2 feet away was gross. Poop particles. The potty version of Pim particles. Stupid bullets. Just remember, kids, there are poopules on your toothbrush. There are poopules everywhere. Mordecai, I don't walk on dirt all day. I don't know what y'all are talking about. It's okay. Technique likes inhaling durian. Megahead, are you planning to end before midnight? Maybe if I can get to it. I do have to rebuild this again with the actual switches that the person whose board this is wants. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I gotta redo this. This is actually really, really quiet without the PE foam and with a warped ass plate. All right. In a lubricative, I just leave my toothbrush in the shower. Careless sister, after walking around several big cities in China, I am fully on board with having outside shoes and inside shoes. Cyanotype's warped ass plate. It's a warped ass plate. Yes, it is such a warped plate. Mordecai, I just don't like getting toothbrush soap on my chest. It's kind of gross to me. Interloper, sheesh, washeesh. It always happens no matter how hard I try. Yeah, I don't brush my teeth in the shower either. 132? Yeah, no foam. Durin shaves in the shower with no mirror. Wow. Buth brush. Buth brush. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Durin, no mirror. Mordecai, all the TMI today. We're all learning about each other. This is fine. So fresh and so clean. It's stupid bullets. I told my new GF that I pee in the shower and she said that's fine. Then one day she got really mad when she was showering and I had to pee. Megahead, how many points do you have? Interloper, how else am I supposed to see how much blood I'm losing? Okay, do you guys cut yourself every time you shave your face? Iris, again? Mango Head. Akigami, on that note, I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been lacking on my rest. Okay, sleep well, Akigami. Thank you for being here. Mordecai, I need to get faster at typing. What's your current words per minute? Careless Whisper, I have questions about Milmax sockets. Should I get the small ones? And where do you get yours? I get mine from DigiKey. Should I get the small ones? What do you mean by small ones? Zonis, imagine being able to grow a beard. Kimlin Win, this isn't TMI. It's like normal habits. Mega has 9K. Damn. Technically, Superman can't get cut. Okay, you're right. It's true. Exodus, I almost never cut myself, but when you do, is it like Learning to Fly by the Foo Fighters? Jurin, but my skin is like an old baseball mitt. No, it's not. Whatever. Ryukaimon, I do not. A lot brother, I do not. Ryukaimon says, but my Asian genes don't allow me to grow a lot of facial hair. But that's good. You do have a baby face, Ryukaimon. Not in a bad way. A lot brother shaves like once a week and changes razors like once a quarter. In a creative, I used to a lot, but rarely now. If I do cut myself, it's usually on my neck because I'm being careless. Mordecai says 90 words per minute on a good day. That's really good, actually. That's not bad at all. There is no shame in that. Okay. Let's take this bish apart. Okay. And do a speed build with SP Star Meteor Whites. Because, I don't know. Should we pretend like we want to sleep early-ish? Kimlin Win, at least you don't have to do your entire body. Shaving is a pitta. Oh, yeah. Kim's right. Thrash and Tony, if you cut yourself, then it's a skill issue. Hi, Theramin's Twitch. Blah, blah, blah. How are you? May go ahead. My friend in middle school used to burn his hair off just so he didn't have to deal with it. Mordecai, I nick myself like every once in a while, but it's usually because the razor is getting dull. Oh. I see. Let me turn my music back on. Jurin cuts the razor. Alright, gang. Oh, Jurin. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. Sleep well. Whisper, DigiKey has 4,155 Milmax sockets results. Which one? Okay. Let me show you the ones that I get. Puncture burning hair off is edgy AF. Crimson, go to bed. It's late. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Let's see. I use 3305-1s because they are just a hair longer. But yeah, those are the ones I get. Have a good lurk presence. Oh, Kimlin Win is getting picked on by Budspot tonight. Sorry, Kim. Exodus, if you have a tiny shaving cut, you can dab deodorant on it to stop the bleeding. Aluminum chloride. Oh, okay. Oh, Mad Asian, thank you. Ah. This seriously is surprisingly quiet. These stems are really tight on these keycaps also. Mad Asian, so missed the conversation about shaving. Oh, we were just talking about who has to shave, how often they have to shave, how often they cut themselves shaving. And then didn't they remove the aluminum from deodorants because it caused cancer? I think they still have them in most of them, right? I don't know. I'm not up to date with the deodorant news. I know Mad Asian, oops, uses like nice brushes for shaving. But we were talking about how Jurin doesn't use a mirror when he shaves. He's super extra like that, I guess. Superman can do it. Nicks are such a part of wet shaving, but once you get comfortable with it, it's pretty easy. Stupid balls, old men don't need mirrors. Love my shaving kit. Your shaving kit looks super cool. Thrash and Tony, I shave twice a week, but also trim my beard whenever I can. Oh, you have a beard? Fancy. This is really annoying to pull these out with the switches. You're Liber Creative. Who is Nick and how can I get him to help me shave? I mean, if Akigami were here, I'm sure he would say, my name's Nick. Or my name can be Nick. Rash and Tony, yes, and people always say that I don't look my age. Do people think you look older or younger because of the beard? Do you condition your beard? True story, I have my Harry's razor review on their wall in the break room of their factory. Really? Kinda cool. Mad Asian 4 custom brushes is so nice to have, but can be pricey. Hey, there's always a hobby that gets people and their money. Jolie Polly. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, camera fell asleep again. Let me hide that. Go. Mad Asian, then the DEs, yeah, those can be pricey as well, and I've been chatting with a straight razor builder and have yet to pull the trigger on that. You know, I always hear when people use straight razors, like it takes, there's a learning curve with it, but once they get it, like they can't go back. Rash and Tony, people say that I look 5 to 10 years older with my beard. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Stupid bullets. I got 10% of my manscaping products by using code Starfire. Come on. Damn it. Mad Asian, I almost feel like I'm gonna cut myself badly with straight, but I like when barbers use straight versus shavettes. I really, really wish this was relevant to me and I could understand what you guys were saying. Zanus, I'm good, just sticking to my trimmer. Razors scare me. They scare me too. Exodus, yo, Starfire Manscaped discount code so based. Mango Head Tony has a beard. I haven't met Thrash and Tony. Chaos Whisper code Starfire works on DigiKey, right? It does not, but if you ask other people, they will say yes, it does. Mango Head, I'm like the same age and only have whiskers. Oh man, have you guys met in real life? I'm slowly making my way through meeting people in real life. Safety razors work so well. Mad Asian, I hate to contradict you, Starfire, but Kerbal verified it as well. Oh my goodness. Verified that code Starf works everywhere. Didn't he say he went to Walmart or something and it worked there? Exodus, I've only had a barber use a straight razor on me. I would never try it myself. My hands shake too much. Mad Asian, but if Kerbal used Sorry Star, he would have gotten 15% off. Stupid Bullets, Albertson's checkout now asks if you'd like to donate your change to Starfire. In honor of Starfire's 1-year anniversary on Twitch, would you like to donate? Round up to the next dollar to donate to Starf. Exodus, you guys donate your change when they ask? I always feel really bad. I'm kind of a bleeding heart. Exodus does. But the thing that bothers me is that there's just no way to validate that it goes there. Super Bullets sometimes. I do sometimes too, and a lot of times I don't know what to do with myself. Whisper, better to donate directly. If you donate through the store, they get a tax write-off for it. Oh, is that it? Hey, Wong Squared, how are you? This jelly is cursed. Cursed jelly. Only win because then Albertson's grocery stores can write that off as a tax write-off. Yeah, what Careless Whisper said. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing very well. I was super sad I missed stream on Sunday because I had no internet. It's Thursday. We're doing a jelly with Pseudo-BCPs. What's going on with the jelly? I'm not sure if it's because this plate is aftermarket or if this is a solder plate. Somebody mentioned that for the jelly they have a different plate, like they're the solderable plate and hot swap PCB and vice versa aren't compatible. So I'm not sure if it's that or if this is an aftermarket plate or whatever, but the plate is not fitting and it ended up like being pretty warped with me trying to pop them in. Even when I do because they make more money than I could ever make in a lifetime, their execs probably don't pay their taxes anyway. Rush and Tony, might as well call this build the Ellie because no PE foam. Yeah. The person whose board this is did not provide PE foam because I think it's with the solder PCB. It's all right. See if your work has a donate match. Stretch your donations that way and use code STARTFIRE. Yeah, so actually when I did the charity stream and I donated to all those other donating places. So Girls Who Code, Wounded Warrior Project, the Center for Reproductive Rights, and why can't I think of it? Donors Choose. Wow, the one I was raising money for. I was able to get a match from my workplace as well, so they matched my donations to all of those. So everything that I donated to all of those places got doubled. And to be specific, I don't think corporations should be the gateway to charities. Yeah, like they're trying to phrase it like they're making it a convenient way because you don't have to do anything, right? Like you're already there. You're already purchasing. So the convenience of not having to do anything but be able to donate, I guess, is their draw. Yeah, right. No, I get that. For sure. And it is probably a good thing to have multiple ways to donate. Because definitely also, I know that there are a lot of people who don't have like internet access or don't have, like they just don't understand the ways that they can donate online. And so kind of having other ways to do it. Like obviously if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. But then at least it's another way for people to do it who would not be able to do it otherwise. I almost wonder if I need to take it all apart or if I should just rebuild it without unscrewing everything. But I guess I have these extra parts that I need to figure out where they belong. Okay. Everybody out of the pool. Careless Whisper, what is the opinion of oolongs? It's nice of them to give you extra screws. No, they definitely belonged in something. So I need to figure out where they go. Oolongs, I think they're fine. They definitely have the extra long pole just for the sake of having the extra long pole. I don't feel like they actually do enough to... How do I say this? I think the extra long pole is very gimmicky and doesn't do much. Technique Charity Navigator is a good site to check if you should donate to a certain organization. Okay, this is for mid. Okay, no, not mid. I think it's fine. And Nadiake? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream where all I do is use tiny screwdrivers. Thrash and Tony, it's a Jaywick long pole, the best way to describe it. I mean, I remember being kind of annoyed and feeling like it was really obnoxious lubing them just because the pole, like the pole was very long. So better than Oil Kings? I think they're fine. I mean, That's the thing with like linears now, right? A lot of them just kind of the same after a little while. What I really have noticed more often is spring weight. This is such a big pet peeve of mine that so many builds require so many different types of screwdrivers and they don't give you the bits. Long square, the switch market's pretty oversaturated right now. Yeah, like there are so many. And really the only things that I really notice for the most part it's just spring weight. And then maybe stem material. Oh, this one here. Okay, sorry, you guys can't see anything I'm doing. Rash and Tony, yeah, I think spring weight really makes the biggest difference in a switch. Exodus is why I can't get hyped about any of these new switches. Chaos Whispers of the Future is in Franken switches. I don't know if I would go that far. But oh, I see where those screws go now. Hold up. Oh, okay, yeah. Totally see where those screws go now. Okay, I can do that right next time. Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to say Franken switches are the next thing, but I guess with those new switches on the market where you can buy them by the top piece, the stem, and the bottom piece, maybe, huh? Those switches. I guess we are already seeing that. Mordecai, I just think it's cool trying new switches to see how they feel. It's true. That's true. Stupid Bullets, what is the Pippi McPip face redeem? It covers my face and it turns it into like a little VTuber of a Piplup. Mordecai, typing on Bobas is way different than Black Ink V2s. Benson, speaking of Franken switches, who's going for the cream soda group buy? I have already bought in on them. Yeah, I received 70 as samples to do a couple builds with. So I did a few builds and really, really liked them. It's a good spring weight for me. So I bought more in group buy. Also, I really like Punctu. So there's that too. Hello, Ball 2. How goes it, Ball 2? How are you? So we're currently on build 2 right now. This plate is warped. So as a result, very difficult to navigate. It's okay. We're here. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. I am having a great evening. Thank you for asking. This feels nice to stream after a long day at work. I get to relax, chat. Okay, let's see. Benson, any tips for switch break-in without a machine? Every Discord I ask says get a machine. So the reason for that is just because there's no way to break them in evenly without a machine. You do need a machine in order to guarantee that you are breaking them in evenly. Without breaking them in evenly, you run into issues of, I mean, you just might not like it, right? It would be like using different types of switches if one is way smoother than another. I know, I mean, I think there are some people who provide services to break in switches for you. Obviously for a nominal fee. Thrash and Tony, I've bought blueberry chiffons recently. I can't wait to try them soon after loving my matcha lattes. Blueberry chiffons definitely took me a while to get used to. I didn't like them at first. But then, you know, after using them for a few days, they really grew on me. Stupid switch. Exodus, I wouldn't get a machine unless you plan on breaking in a shitload of switches. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there are people out there who are willing, who have made that investment and are willing to try and make some money back on that said investment. And break them in for you. Halcyon Zeph, hello, thank you for the follow. You guys, if I mispronounce your usernames, you are free to correct me. Punkshoe, so random question. Do people buy desk mats to match switches? I've had a few requests for cream soda desk mats, but I don't know if that's a thing. Personally, I've never done it, but if it's a cool idea, because I think because the theme on the cream soda switches is so strong, with like the whole like nostalgia thing, I think that's probably why you're getting requests for it, because it is a very strong theme associated with a switch where normally there aren't there aren't like thematic things surrounding switches normally. So that's awesome. I'm having a heckin' time with this plate. Why does it want to go in? Work this way then. Benson, see, that's an issue I have. A scratchy set of kale blocks silence trying to break in before looping. Definitely check your local discords to see if anybody is offering break-in services. That's probably where I would start. Stupid Bullets, it's bedtime for Bonzo. Have a great night, all. Yo. Stupid Bullets, thank you for being here to provide your input of poopules. It is very much appreciated. I hope you sleep well. Thank you. Spaceballs, that's a really odd request. Seems pointless to match a desk mat to something you can't even see. I mean, people match switches to keycaps even though you're not going to see the switches. Spaceballs username, switch theme, desk mat feels very TKC. Key circle, does someone say TKC? It was in relation to the key circle, maybe. Hi, key circle. I'm surprised you're still awake. Funkshu, that's what I was thinking. But if people just want a cream soda themed mat, then I guess I could do something. Yeah, definitely throw out an IC and gauge interest through the IC. And I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool. Exodus just... Hang on. Stupid Bullets do an old-timey diner with malt glasses full of switches. Night all. Mordecai, pointless aesthetics is the whole point of this hobby. Right? Right? Exodus, just make sure it's not a vocal minority that gets you to produce something that hardly anyone will buy. Well, how can you guarantee it's not a vocal minority? Because definitely, in every hobby, there is a huge amount of vocal minority driving production of things. Benson, as many have said, also switches are so good these days, few need break-in, so I would probably not need to break in many... Wait. So I will probably not need to break in many sets. These Kales were on sale, 30 cents a switch, so I figured see what I can do with them. And that works. For sure. I mean, it is nice being able to experiment like that, right? Why not? Spaceballs. Trade splatter. I want a refund because you bully. Trade splatter. You had to type that first before before you resubbed. Hi, Trade Splatter. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Deez and Boba, the handsome potato, told me to tell you good night. Good night, Deez and Boba. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Funkshu, just curious why TKC bad? I've had great experiences with them. So early on in the whole TKC thing, at least, so I'm sure others have other issues with them, but I know that early on a lot of people had issues with their color matching because it was terabad, like terabad, real bad. Their color matching was bad. I know there are some issues with their practices, but I don't remember details. But at least they don't overcharge like Kono. Zana's Starf, I had the weight design for a little while. Would like to know what you think. If this is a joke and I open this picture and it's a picture of my face. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. The moon phases, I think that's pretty cool. I like that. I'm guessing brass? Trade Splatter, don't come here with your logic. Key Circle, how have you been? I feel like I just like see you around and see you in passing, but I haven't actually had the chance to talk to you and ask how you've been. That Asian logic has no place. I'm sorry, Zonis. Yeah, no. So it's kind of been a joke in the Discord that like people were gonna put my face on a weight when people were thinking about like designing weights for their custom supernova butts. And so the discussion recently came back up because we were all talking about how Mango Head should do a stacked acrylic board with my face on it. And so, no, I was just afraid that I was going to open that up and see a picture of me. Sorry. Circle, I've been tired to be honest. I was injured, then I got COVID. It's just not a happy time, but I'm good. I'm sorry to hear that. Key Circle, I had no idea. I'm glad you're on the mend now, though. And congrats on your increased immunity boost. So that's good. Boss Quest key circles everywhere and nowhere all at once. Mangohead, do I have permission? I really honestly think that it will come out super cursed. And I'm not sure anybody's gonna want to see it. It's honest, imagine you would think I would do that. It was a knee-jerk reaction. Mad Asian, yeah. Mangohead in what way? I think it's just gonna look super cursed. In the worst way. Don't let Mangohead do anything, he's a bully. No, Mangohead's not a bully. Mangohead's really nice. If anything, everybody just bugs him. Mad Asian, I think we're all ready for cursed boards. Oh god. No. KCXY96, hi, what languages do you speak? So I speak English. I fluently understand Vietnamese from Vietnamese people with Southern accents. Like Southern Vietnamese accents. I have very limited knowledge in Japanese. And I also have very limited knowledge in Spanish. Boss Quest Mango bullied me out of voice chat. Did he really? I have a hard time believing that. Mangohead, it'll be fun. Promise. Pinky promise it's the new meta. Thrash and Tony, are you sure you speak English? Okay. No guarantees. I am okay at English. John Bond, I'm excited to stick Tim Keelis' face at the back of my Dwellus. I want to let him know I'm a super fan. Oh no. Mangohead, I thought you fell asleep. Benson curses anything with box jade, so that's easy to do. Exodus, I want to see this board of mangoes. No, you don't. You absolutely don't. I'll draw it in paint. Oh my god. Spaceballs. He used this face. Okay, use that face. Box jades are wonderful. You know, I've never tried box jades. Zuwabi, you are? Zuwabi, it's so late for you. How are you still awake? Unless you woke up to type and say that you're still awake. Or this. Wow, that's a lot of nostril. Mangohead, do you want the proof of concept? Do I? Mangohead was just on a power trip and wanted to kick me out. Careless Whisper, I prefer the kale spring click to the cherry style click. Oh, is there a difference? I don't think I've ever thought about that. John Bond, I'm kind of a fan of this. You guys. Mangohead, I was being courteous. Okay, you guys can see how warped this is. Do you see how warped this plate is? It's so warped. It's giving me supernova flashbacks. Banana plate. It is such a banana plate. Careless Whisper, Kale has the same click going down and on the return. Ooh, that does. So I like the click on the box pinks a lot. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna insert this banana plate. Alright. Zana's kale click bar is by far the superior click. Thrash and Tony talk slander about box jades and Kimlin Wynn will come after you. It's true. If you say bad things about box jades 3 times in a mirror, Kimlin Wynn will step out of it and slap you. That's what I heard, at least. Chaos Whisper, Kale has the same... Yeah, okay. Benson, no, the curved PCB is a feature. Goodness. Cherry Style has a louder click going down and then mush on the return. That's... You don't sound biased at all. Careless Whisper. Exodus, I might have to visit a vendor tomorrow in Fremont. Gotta think of snack spots. Shinlin is always solid. Oh, like Fremont proper? Like Fremont. There's an Ume in Fremont. There's a Yomi in Fremont. The Yomi rice place that I've never tried and I don't think I understand. Hi, Mango Head. It's honest, it's because Cherry... Oh, I was sitting on my leg this whole time and now it's super asleep. It's because Cherry uses a plastic jacket and Kale uses a metal click bar. To me, at least, making it a much sharper, more dense click. Oh, okay. Click jacket. Mango Head. She recommends Rita's frozen custards. No, don't go there because it makes Mango Head gassy. And I'm sorry, but every time I drive past Rita's, I always think about how it makes you gassy. Ackerman 71, box navies are even better than jades in my opinion. Okay, you guys, talking about this is making me want to buy lots of clicky switches. Benson, Fremont, California. Yeah, I'm from the South Bay. Exodus, my friend, works at a donut bakery place there. I just can't remember the name. Where? Where is it in Fremont? Salatai in Fremont's hella good. But which one? There are 3 of them, and they're all different. Key Circle, what are you in real life, friends or something? I've met Mango Head twice. Andy's frozen custard is the best. I've never tried Andy's frozen custard. John Bond says SKCM Alps, Buckling Springs, Black Space Invaders, SMK Clickies, Kale Box Click Bar, ZL Clickies, Aristotle's, and Click Jackets. Wow, that is really specific. Key Circle Gassy, Mango Head, classic. Mangoga's new name. Key Circle, what's your boba tea order? It depends on where I'm going. It's different depending on where I am. Mango Head, I don't know why I didn't think I would need a lactate. It's dairy, Mango Head. I don't even know what to tell you. Yes, do a clicky build. I already did a clicky build and all I got out of it was ass mode yelling at me. That's all I got out of it. Thrash and Tony box navies aren't clicky but can pass as clickies. Zana's box whites are by far my favorite clicky switch. Tutorial Ma, the OG one? Yeah, the OG one is the best one. For sure. 100% agree. Daughterboard. Daughterboard. I almost forgot. Fudge. Annie Banani, thank you for your follow. Welcome. Good timing. You're here when I just realized I forgot to install the daughter board. Damn it. These are the worst screws. Damn it. Let's see. Same energy as friend who burned off hair instead of shaving. Bon appetit donuts. Benson grew up in Galt, California. Where's that? Key circle, I'm lactose intolerant, but I'm in denial. More cheese, please. Kimlin Wynn is not lactose intolerant. I am not either. Cheers, Letter, yeah, get the fuck out of here with your inferior lactose intolerant genes. Oh my goodness. Bon appetit, that's it. They used to have fresh squeezed orange juice. But they don't anymore. That makes me big sad. Key Circle, did we do a 1K follower stream yet? No, haven't done it yet. I have not been able to plan it. I was talking about how maybe after every 20 follows, I would eat a slice of cake. But then people started following me with bot accounts. And so I'm going to have to nix that idea. You guys are trolls. Oh, wait. Ah, balls. Balls. Damn it. Balls. I didn't need to take this off. Balls. Punctu, I heard if you shove a jade stem inside an Arctic fox, they are loud and fun. Oh, foam flipped. Yes. May go ahead, keep streaming till Rumi boots up. Dude, she's not gonna start for like... Oh my god. Like 20 hours, guys. Exodus is by sack of potatoes. It is! Jelly Daughterboard is pretty whacked. Burbles, we heckin' love screwed screws. Hey! Katie Cat Games, yo! Thank you so much for your raid. Hello, welcome. Trade Splatter, you never told me if I succeeded in my meetup mission. Ellie stopped me because she said I was too strong. Spaceball's diabetes stream. Dude, MacLunky Culkin, I love that name. Thank you for your follow. Dude, Katie Cat Games, how was your stream? What were you doing? How are you doing? How's life? It was great. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome, everyone. Hello, my name is Tiffany. You played Phasmo? Oh my god. I played that once. Keyword once. You are far braver than I. Blartavius Mingo? Dude. Katie Cat Games, you have some really great usernames over there. Thank you for the follow. Trace Ladder, I'm gonna have words with Ellie. Yeah, no, I said I need to do a 15-minute hug with you, and I hugged her and she goes, no, you can't, you're too strong. But you know what? The place where the meetup was also really, really warm. So that could have also played a part in not wanting to have physical contact for longer than 7 seconds. So I understand. So how is Phasmophobia? Oh wait, how many games? Oh, I flipped it again, didn't I? How many games were you able to play? How many? And were you successful in identifying your ghosts? Like finding and identifying? Katie Cat Games, once you die a dozen or so times, you move past it. Annie Vanani, Phasmo is so fun. Community's great, all far more creative than I. There's nothing like seeing how creative the community is that kind of makes you feel a little inadequate sometimes. I definitely feel that way sometimes. Yet another type of screwdriver. I don't remember if I said my name, but my name is Tiffany, and we are putting together a keyboard for the second time. The first time was with my personal switches, and now the second time is going to be with the switches that the person whose board this belongs to actually wants. Exodus Starfire setting the record for how many times someone screws and unscrews his keyboard. Hell yeah, I'm getting there. Annie Banani. Katie create, yeah. Katie Cat, sometimes I hop on over to your streams and you're really funny. Benson, given the nice deep sound of sodas, I'm quite curious how a clicky version would sound. Oh my goodness. Katie Cat Games, I played my first game at about 9 and it's almost 2 a.m. Wow. That's pretty amazing. I literally was only able to... Oh, shit. I literally was only able to play like one game and that was it. I need to unscrew this again. I'm very distracted right now. Exodus, the amount of cursed screwdrivers she has is astounding. I aim to please. Let's see. Oh, this isn't even the right one. This isn't. This one's better. We'll use this one. I do have a lot of tiny screwdrivers and it makes people very upset when I use them. Puncture, who knows? Maybe we'll find out one day eventually. I'm not a fan of click jackets though. Thrash Tony Clicky Cream Sodas. Benson, get an iFixit Manta kit at this rate. What do you mean? Okay, hang on. I need to plug this in first. Yes, I'm opening it again because I didn't plug in the daughter board. So are we using CRP this time or do people want to stick with GMK Rainy Day since that would give a better benchmark of the sound with the other switches? Annie Banani, as an electrician, I love watching this kind of stuff. Oh, nice! That's cool that you're an electrician. Exodus, I was only kidding. No, it's okay. I understand. Kira Sisper, I thought that you only had one cereal box screwdriver. I didn't know you had a whole family of tiny screwdrivers. Benson, the Manta might be the only single kit for all these. Poll what? Make it have we spice it up? Spaceballs, the number of pieces in this jelly is why I will never want to own one. It is a lot of pieces. And I mean, again, it's a huge pet peeve of mine that they use so many different types of screws that require different heads. Like, that's driving me nuts right now. Lunar Eclipse, did you order Frog Mini Star? I did not. It came out at a time where it was not in my budget. So, no Frog Mini for me. Key Circle, can we do Rainy Day mods with CRP alphas? No. Function gross? What's gross? Gibby's Fate, I always wish the screws have the same bit type. Yeah, 100%. It's so obnoxious when they're all different. And they don't give you the tools to be able to do it. So that's why I have all these mismatched tools, because I actually use them. Punctu, what kind of abomination are you trying to create? Key Circle. So I take it Punctu does not mix and match cap sets. Hi Kajita, how are you? Hi Rufio, all artisans easy. Okay guys, I am actually using up all the screws this time. I definitely forgot the set of screws that go here on the outside. Exodus, that's super annoying. I've had to complain to a mechanical engineer about doing that on a project. So unnecessary and slows down production. Yeah, exactly. Punctu, why would you mix non-complementary keycap colorways and then mix materials on top of it? Insanity. Truth. Key circle, wait, can you unscrew the case one more time? Oh. That Asian watching Starf with that screwdriver hurts? No, it doesn't. It's not that bad. It works. It works. Gibby's fate, I think I left something inside. What did you leave? What did you leave? Annie Banani, right? If they just made them the same, we wouldn't need 10 and 1 screwdrivers and stuff. Right! Exactly. Alright, let's put this heavy ass weight on it that has fingerprints all over it. Sorry, you can ignore them. It still works. Exodus, Emmys think that as long as it works in CAD, it'll be fine. Everything works in CAD. Of course. Tree splatter, it is that bad. It's not that bad. Careless Whisper, it hurts a little, just like the little screwdriver warrior. Speaking of, here it is. Zuabi still needs to name. No! You guys, I forgot something. You guys. So chromatic. How do you like the Iron 165? I'm really regretting mine. Wait, why are you regretting yours? I like mine. I think it's solid. Hi Benson, thank you for the pity follow. Miko, did you type on the iris again? I didn't. Tracewater, I swear when I visit America, I'm making a stop in NorCal and taking all your cursed screwdrivers. You can't take them without replacing them. Okay, but guys, I forgot this. So I just need to open this up. It's only 2 pieces. We're fine. This is fine. So chromatic, obviously subjective, but for the price I paid, it's so dang hollow sounding. I think it could have been better. Oh, I see. I'm sorry you feel that way. I think there's a pretty healthy aftermarket for it if you want to sell it. Annie Banani, all the hands on heads. Yeah, I know. Almost done. We're almost done. We're getting it. We're getting it. Exodus, this is karma for using those cursed screwdrivers, even though I know you have a proper set and like to antagonize us. Trace letter professional keyword builder, Surfire Pigment, by the way. Professional enough that I am building a doll prototype on Sunday. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so at least I don't have to take the entire board together, or apart. I only have to take these pieces apart. I should have kept count on how many times I've screwed and unscrewed things. Gibby's fate, oh I love protos. Yeah, all the things that can go wrong. I met Ankit and he gave me the board and I was just like, okay, can you please let me know if there's anything that I need to look out for or be especially careful about. And he goes, oh yeah, so just be careful about threads. They might pop out. Have fun. Bye. Spaceballs. Wait, she chooses to use these screwdrivers. These are great screwdrivers. Okay. They're very useful. Rufio, wait, are you getting a Minerva? I'm not getting a proto of the Minerva. And the actual group buy itself is a little too expensive for me. Gibby's Fate, I had that happen with mine. Like the threads popped out because it's polycarb. Megahood, is it cool if I add a banned term? What is it? I can always undo it if I don't like it. Rufio, time to bug Meg. No, you don't have to bug Meg. He's had a lot of really great people build protos, so I'm sure it will be a very successful group buy. Ghost Whisper, yes, Starfire, please show us your grown-up screwdrivers. These work just fine. Gibby's Fate, love it when the threads go wrong in a proto. Not a different prototype, but my threads were also an issue. Yeah. Yay. Okay, now we really are almost done. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. That's fine, Ming. Go ahead. For some reason, I thought you meant, can I, like, unblock a block term? Yeah, no, that's fine. Exodus. Exodus is going to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here through all of this. You don't even get to see the keycaps on it. But I hope you sleep well, have a good rest of the weekend. Benson, okay, if we're talking about protos, I have to bring up the Hippio and Betty Freebird TKL video. I haven't seen it. What happened in it? Lunar Eclipse, did you have a nightmare for building this board? No. No. Annie Banani, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that uses a magnetic plate to hold screws and stuff. It's the best! It's the best. It's a game changer. I used to just use plain trays that didn't have, that weren't magnetic. But after using a magnetic one, I can't go back. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with Rainy Day just for the sake of keeping the same one so that I can actually like hear a sound difference. Rufio, how many points for a goodnight story? I don't even, if I could actually read the story and not have to make one up, I'd be more willing to do that. Careless Whisper, magnetic plates are great, especially on cars. Benson, KFA forgot to send top mount screws and forgot the O-rings. They taped the PCB in for a sound test. Oh no. That's terrible. Annie Banani told the best handiest tool ever. True. Tate mod, super Tate mod. Rufio, new Starfire signature, closing stream with a short story. I wanted to do a segment where it was like Starf says, like Sailor says from Sailor Moon. But usually when I end, I usually end too late. People aren't listening to me by then. Though it is a pretty lofty assumption that people listen to me at all. Rufio sounds great. A lot of times I don't have very good advice. Starf says wash your hands. Alright, I can do that. Benson, can I link the video? Yeah! Rufio, Starfish always get consent. Oh my goodness. Carol Sister, we listen to you. That's why we're here. Well, I appreciate that. Thok Thumbs! Thok Thumbs is here. How are you, Thok Thumbs? How Mango Head's asking, how are the chickens, Thok Thumbs?
This would be our golden option. Yeah, honestly, I think the free bird is kind of it.
It does sound really good.
But sometimes looks aren't exactly what ends up happening. Yeah.
Thok Thumbs has been lurking. How have you been? Rufio Stark says snoo snoo, that is all.
We're missing screws. I don't even know if we can seal it. Oh yeah, JU says it's the best TKL you can buy for $225.
Where are the gaskets?
Stark says bulba. Bulba.
I've never seen a PCB designed like this.
A little while later, everything we had purchased had arrived, and it was time to unpack it and, of course, build our keyboard. Now, this keyboard is generally $240 US. Comes with a USB-C cable, which is purple.
Mine did not Oh,
Purple.
the inside.
You also have 4 gaskets.
Yeah, 4 gaskets in a bag.
I wonder if are they pre-applied or is there only 4 gaskets for this whole board?
Are these
Is that
Durex
Hippio?
tabs? They sure look like
Yeah,
Durex tabs.
that's the, wow, you can recognize the voice.
Included Durex is very yummy. It's hot
I'm
sauce.
just watching
Oh, gosh.
the...
I don't even think it comes in a soldered option, so...
That's fantastic. Mine says sample pass on it. Does yours
the
say
video
sample
that,
So my sample might
Benson
not have passed.
whatchamajigged
No, do I need to test it? Oh,
linked.
yeah, QC3
Thok Thumbs, I have to repair their
Okay.
coop so they give me the stink eye, otherwise, okay, the chicken. Okay. Versus for Hippio and Switch and Click are fun to watch.
At all.
Co-building stuff is actually super fun.
It's really fun. It makes it
And like, they're like genuinely
Yeah,
friends
you're not
in
just
real
sitting
life,
there like,
right?
Yes, chat, I will build a keyboard again.
Yes, chat, you want PC plate?
Yes, chat, I will do everything you say, chat.
Yes, chat.
Yeah, literally. Okay. Ooh, the plate is very flexible. Looks like palm or polycarbonate. Maybe palm. Oh, but yours is black. Hold on, what?
It's black.
Wait, so Witsbend, I take it you don't like Hippio if you want to alt F4?
No,
So
it's not like that. They're no bone.
It does.
Chaos Whisper seems like it, they do a bunch of collabs.
Installed, then I don't have any gasket jackets in my.
It's okay. Just keep unboxing and maybe it will come out. No, I definitely don't see it.
Yeah, they went to Berlin together. I thought so. Okay.
At the bottom here.
I like it.
There was like that whole group photo with a whole bunch of them, right?
That's rubber.
Witsbend, just a part of me dies when he shills for Adabao.
They're, like hard. They don't bounce.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really watch Hippio.
Then where are the gaskets?
I've not seen
the
those.
gasket is a big O-ring?
Are we sure about that? Because I sure didn't get one. I don't have any gummy O-rings laying around my home. remember asking for the gasket version.
There's a little shift. Oh, here.
Top man it is.
There's teeny
Hipio
baby
2 clickbaity.
O-rings.
Yeah, really small. I mean, we
The
could use
smallest.
those.
I guess we have to do top.
Rufio says peel the banana before you take a bite.
That's what we're doing.
Thought thumbs, I may not have power for a while. Things are a
Okay, do we want
mess.
to do a speed
Oh,
run?
thought
We're gonna
thumbs,
do a
I'm
speed
sorry.
run.
Yeah, let's, like high stakes, like a Mr. Beast video where we've now like thrown an extra thing in. Betty, I challenge you to a stabilizer lubing contest. The loser has to subscribe to the other
Very
person's
YouTube
channel.
factory.
Sounds really, really lame, but
Alt F4 to mute Hipio at LFG.
Okay, hold on. Let's like get our supplies, yeah?
That's right, they went to the cherry factory. What do they do at the cherry factory? Uh-oh.
Did I freeze?
You
Who is
guys are
frozen?
not gonna believe this.
She is frozen. Okay, I'm gonna stop lubing stabilizers. I do not want to be a cheater. Let's hold a memorial for Betty in the corner being completely frozen.
hello.
Ah, she's
Bruh,
returned,
what?
everyone. Go. Okay.
The home of Scratch?
Competition sure is
Okay, okay.
intense. I am
I'll stop this. If you guys want to watch it, you can watch it. It's in the chat. No? No what? Stop unscrewing? No, no, no. It's because the thing is not seated correctly, so I can't plug it in. This is just one of those days. The hurricane is fighting Thok Thumbs and Thok is winning. It sounds bad. The storm surge sounds crazy. And then people will be without power for a little while. Is this the Screw 75 Streamo? What? Yes, it is. Maybe the 35 gram springs aren't strong enough to hold up some metal artisans. Oh my god. Which ones are they not holding up? Frank! Oh, did you rebuild? Yeah, I had to build it twice because this is a client build. And so I built it once with my with the whatchamacallit, the switches that I wanted, and then once with the switches that they wanted. So this thing is sitting up a little too high, and now I'm wondering if I should. May go ahead, my space cat. Oh, Sonis, I've got to get back to work. Have a great rest of your evening. Hey, thanks for being here, and thanks for showing all those fun things. I really, really wish you luck with those great ideas that you have. Have a good day with work. Thank you, Zonis. Doc Thumbs, I live in a small island south of the continental US. Kitty Cat Games, time for me to tap out. Have a great night. Dude! Kitty Cat Games, thank you again so much for the raid. You are seriously so brave playing Phasmo for as long as you did. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great night. So I don't know what I did to make it so much taller. Where is it not seating? Key butt cane. Nice. Benson, hope everything goes well. I'm in South Carolina and lost power today due to fallen trees already. Wow. Dude, stay safe. I'm so sorry to hear. Kitty Cat Games, I'm over level 400, so mostly don't get scared anymore. Nice. I like that. Megahood, is this the first board to do a daughter board? I actually don't know. think I quite understand what is making this sit so much higher than the last time I screwed it shut. What's Ben? No, it's the first board to have 20 screws for the daughter board. Oh, I think I see what happened. Okay. I can fix this quickly. Okay, okay. Hey, Excalibur! What's up? How are you? How you doing? Dude, Doc Thumbs lost power 3 days ago? Alright, here we go. Excalibur, we have been screwing and unscrewing these things 40 to 50 times now. Unpatiently waiting for all my boards to come. What are you most looking forward to? Arriving. Butt delivery. Okay, let's try this again. Sorry, you guys must be so tired of seeing me do this over and over. Excalibur Space will probably fulfill this October. Hopefully Rama comes too. Oh, nice. Rama. Are you in thermal? Mango Head, you're in thermal, right? Doc Thumbs, I am on me mobile. I can hardly see the unscrewing. Okay, so you can't tell that I'm making all these mistakes. This is great. Perfect. Drama L, drama D Rama. Yeah, we're talking about D Rama. Mango Head's trying to dispute it on PayPal. Oh no. I hope you're successful. Hold up, hold, let me get that popcorn. Lunar Eclipse, where is your iFixit kit? I don't have an iFixit kit. Wow. Mango Head said Rama can eat shit, but Spot said Rama can eat butt. I cry. Sounds great, all this unscrewing. So much unscrewing. So much screwing, so much unscrewing. Prank that worked perfectly. iFixit kit is kind of overrated. Really? I don't know. I don't have one. I can't speak to that. Excalibur? No, I'm waiting for that NFC card. Okay, hang on. Let's look at this. Make sure it's seated properly. It's like way taller. Why is it so much taller? What did I do? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There's tiny screwdriver. Oh, okay. Benson, on mobile, it probably looks like you're unscrewing them with magic. No way you could see the screwdrivers. Frank, I don't use my iFixit kit that often. Now I have the GeonWorks toolkit. Oh, okay. iFixit kit is great, and if you want one, Starfire. Mango Head, you still have time to refund. Spaceballs, I've been wanting to get Geon tools, but that Korea shipping, it's so expensive. Mick, good night, dude. Yes, go to sleep. Sleep well, Mick. Thank you for being here. Lunar Eclipse, it's fine. Just type without plugging in. Okay. You gotta do group buy? Mango Head, doesn't the NFC card have like no security? Frank, if I'm getting anything from Korea anytime soon, I will order some and send it over to you. Much cheaper. Dude, Frank, if you're gonna do a group buy, can I get in on that too? Frank. Function needs to get going. I'd exit poking at you for having to disassemble 20 times, but that seems in bad taste, so good luck with the build. Sincerely, seems like a PETA. Thank you, Punkshu. I mean, I've built it twice, but I've had to open and close it like 4 times. Alright. Hey, but does this make you not want a jelly anymore? Because that's probably a win. Go ahead, unless there's somewhere selling tadpoles in the US. Excalibur, I'm still in my very first screwdriver kit from when I was unsure about building keeps. Maybe I'll upgrade when more come out. Black Thumbs. Star Fumi says you are very tall. You say you are short. How can both be true? Well, we're speaking in relative terms, right? That's the only reason why we both feel we're right. Excalibur, both are super tall, actually. Oh my god. Bad Asian. Okay, this is done. Ish. Alright. Finally. Minghead Star is super tall and Rue is just tall. Good night, Punkshu. Trace Splatter, don't let her join, Frank. She's just gonna use her curse drivers. You're not wrong. Okay. Let's type on this. Frank, y'all want to see how tall they are? I got proof. Let me find that photo from the last time I was in SF. Oh yeah, show that one. Excalibur Star 6 and Rue 6'2". Careless Whisper, a good price for the GeonWorks screwdriver set. Wait. Oh my god. Benson, serious question is how do you not lose those screwdrivers? Careless Whisper sounded better with the other switches. Oh, really? Yeah, it's still pretty quiet without PE foam. I don't lose them because I keep them all in a box. See? Ta-da! You guys can see all my screwdrivers here. Oh, a jelly? It's good. No PE foam. Only because I don't have PE foam. Rufio. Good night. Have fun at the meetup. Thrash and Tony, look at that mess. Whatever. I'm doing all right. Hey, 138, 100%. Oh, thank you, Mad Asian, for the clip. Thank you, thank you. Now do the iris. Oh, shoot, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I do owe you the iris. Let me just... And that one. Close enough. Yeah? Okay. That's good. Maybe I'd show Trace Splatter. Oh, she ended up taking it? Taking what? Wait, can you type test one more time? On this? May go ahead, you're not being clear. Type test one more time on the jelly. Impress me, penguin lady. Wait, what did I end up taking? But look, I got 138 words per minute with 100% accuracy. The jelly, okay. I'll do the iris after this. Oops. $130.98. Not bad. All right, let's do the iris. Sock thumbs? Is your board? No, this is not mine. It is someone else's, and that's why there were some pieces missing. They did not give me PE foam. Chaos Whisper, Starfire, typing straight fire. Other switches did sound better. Quick, change it back. Oh. Funny. You're funny. Oh, that board is so heavy. Megahead, is this without the foam? There's no PE foam, but there is plate foam. All right, here we go. Hi, Excalibur, give me 4. What is this? It is a random frog that I put on the screen somewhere. Sock thumbs, they need foam, you tell him. Fork, fork, fork is pretty high pitched. It is high pitched. Trace Splatter, I will judge you harshly for this. Why? Why are you going to judge me harshly? Yeah, isn't this a mess? It's super cute though. I like it. It's just the typing on it is a little weird. Okay. Why isn't it working? What did I do? Uh-oh, why isn't this working? It was working before. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, it's working now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope. Hey, that's better than last time. Right? This isn't bad. Long Square Jelly is the one board people actually ask to have PE foam in. Yeah. Up and up. Exactly. I'm getting better. Trade Splatter. Trade Splatter. Where are you? What do you think? Trade Splatter. 2 out of 5. Not good, not terrible. Yes! I'll take it. Careless Whisper, when did you get the split board? So, Mango Head brought this to me at the meetup last weekend and was very kind to let me take it home. And so this is me trying to use it. Excalibur, that's my regular monkey type score. Feels strong, man. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. Watch, because I'm doing it one more time. This is gonna be awful. $61. Okay, at least I'm breaking 60. Careless Whisper, are you going to daily the split board? I will need to practice it in order to get better. So I'll try it. You understand that this has now initiated a feud with... Why? How did she do? I actually don't know what her words per minute was with the iris. Do you like the stock U4Ts? They're okay. They're better than the 35 gram ones. That's for sure. No feud with Rue. We would not feud. Shake my head. But no, the long cable in the middle is very confusing to me. But it allows me to type with one hand over on this side. Trace Splatter, the superior iris user, will be blessed by 40's Jeebus. And what does 40's Jeebus bestow upon its underlings? What will 40's Jeebus do other than sneeze on us? Unsure. All right. I think I need to end because I'm clearly tired. Who's on right now? Ooh, Switch Doctor's still on. What is Switch Doctor doing? Hammer Brothers on. Kevin the Mighty's on. Hammer Brothers going through his keyboard journey. Trade Splatter, that is for me to know and you to find out. Are you 40's Jeebus? Thought I'm so tired. I'm sorry, Thought Thumbs. I really hope you get power back soon. That is for the me to know. Then go ahead, Switch Doctor has 200 viewers. That is great. But then that makes me wonder if we should raid someone new. Make it 300? Okay, let's make it 300. Why not? I'm gonna move this over to this keyboard. All right, what should our raid message be? Yeah, look at me remembering this. What should you want to say? Let's do... Starf says to wash your face. Before you go to bed, keep your face clean. Otherwise... Gosh. Let's just do that raid message because I'm not original. And we will raid. We copy this. Oh, there's marbles going on. Okay. Sock Thumbs, stay safe. Excalibur, thank you for being here. You guys are all wonderful, again, as usual. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And yeah, bye.